Unbelievable.
Ow!
That's why you don't put your hand near the piranha glass. Everyone knows this.
That's cool.
Are you a piranha?
Oh my god, fucking
I could be.
People with ranged abilities got to do some target practice.
Are you a piranha?
You're so sassy about that. No, I'm not a piranha.
Oh.
You just gotta
I'm sorry.
a lot of relevant.
How are you? Okay.
fucking yo, I just peed.
Oh well.
Your eyes are slightly open.
Wait, why can I see the? I can see the only
my
use menus.
heritage.
Only use if menus does not work. I can see it through here.
You just look really smug.
I can see through you too.
Because you need a variant of
Good
poison.
Night.
I see.
Look at that work.
Good night.
What about now?
Oh, goodbye.
I have become a snake,
Yeah.
and I'm never going back.
What if you need to play Jackson?
Oh, that's sorry. I gotta get up again. You do cross? That's so cute.
Yeah.
That's so cute. I love that. This is all on camera.
Okay. It's okay. It's on camera from my end too.
Snake RP. We're doing it, boys. It's been done. Hey guys, welcome to Rosewood. I know it's very loud. I'm getting away from the action. Today we be in Jackson. I'm gonna pause at mod meeting, but I thought I'd get a little bit of pre-lobby and post-lobby, as I love to do. I am pretty set up. I feel very comfortable, but we are gonna have a heat wave today, so I don't know if my mask is gonna slip or anything. Today, as far as I know, we're doing a very chill session. It's going to be a lot of talking and training and stuff. My gun shoots properly now. My character has been upgraded 1 speed, so I learned how to sprint literally today. I'm going in without shadows right away. Fenn's here. We might be able to talk potions and stuff and hang out. I don't know how many of my people are coming, but they're, you know, it's not going to be too crazy. It's going to be pretty fun. Peach! Peach's here! Oh! Alright, I'll calm it down now. I don't have to pause for this, but I'm willing to. I actually do have to put my legs on.
Take off my shirt.
You're gonna cry and fall like you did again.
Fuck, I'm not ready.
It's worth it. Stay on
Your
it.
hands like this, it looks like you're trying to
Hell yeah.
rub your nipples.
The ritual has begun. I have to take my shirt off with everyone.
Leave, bye.
Alright, everybody. Hello. We don't have much in the way of announcements this week, only that next week should be the finale. Part 1 of the 3-part finale. We are pretty confident in that. However, worst case scenario, we'll add another week. But again, worst case scenario. Delta, oh my god.
So it's still an option.
Delta,
What the fuck?
get down from there! Get down from there!
How do you guys do that?
He's built different, bro.
I don't know. I really do want to know. It looks
Jealous.
good.
Hold still, Fox.
All right,
Okay, thanks, guys. No!
He's literally sideways.
Don't get your horseshoes
everybody,
stuck on my horn, please.
Bit of a low amount of cast today, so make sure you know who is your team captains. Other than that, please get the fuck out of my sight. You got 2 minutes before I hit the button.
Responsibility.
Let's start at training grounds. Yeah, let's start at training grounds. Okay, we're gonna run from training grounds to the waterfall. That's gonna be the beginning of my RP. I gotta turn off name tags. I gotta put my shirt back on. Oh shit, my shirt is off. There we go. Name tags off. Good. This goes to expressions. This goes to weapons and such, which is nothing right now. Okay. We're gonna start Jackson up on some monkey bars, I think. Get to do monkey bar RP. Okay, let me get hyped real quick. I gotta get jumping jacks. A jumping jack. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh no. You know, maybe the water falls too far. This is actually really good for my legs. I don't know who's in terror. I might be the only one. Incline. Straight. $44. Hi, Veen. Good morning.
Morning. I'm just heading out to meet Professor Octavian. So, I'll be back for breakfast.
Oh, okay. I'll go get my canvas in.
Is anyone else up?
I have no clue. I will check for you. Go ahead, meet with Octavian. I'll make a note of that.
Oh, Jackson. Did a tree grow right there overnight?
I don't see
one. Since I was gone?
I mean, there's an orange one and the ones in Terra. See a shit, maybe? I don't know. Yeah.
Jackson!
Yeah.
Can you come here?
Yeah, what's up?
Just for a second.
Don't stab me, I don't have my canvas in. What are you doing? Oh.
He's only like one head shorter than you.
One head? This is more than a head.
It's like one of my heads.
It's like 3 heads. There's at least 2 of yours.
See?
Wait, where's Ivan? He's got a big head.
He's over there, down the path. He's meeting with Octavian.
Oh.
I have to get my stuff.
Well, yeah, you're like...
Right.
He's like 4 feet tall. You're like 4.5 feet tall.
I am at least 5 feet tall, I think. I'm not sure.
That might be pushing it a bit.
I'm 4.
I'm
I
only
believe
6 feet tall.
I'm 4 something, 4'7".
Kind
something
of
like
crouching a bit.
Yeah, you do slouch a lot.
that. So Vera
It's not
would
good for
know.
your back, you know.
She remembered my height better than anyone. I was an inch shorter than her.
Okay.
How are you guys?
Well, do you know her height?
4'8". So I must be 4'7".
Well, to answer your question, we're doing pretty good, I guess. We're just gonna go get some food if you want to join us.
Yeah. I need to get my gambus and weapons, and I can move with you. I'll go get them.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Lugo.
We'll meet you there.
Yes, sir. Tara, I'm going to breakfast. Business as usual. Yes, my gambeson goes over my weapons. No question asked. No, I did not cut a hole in it. What are you talking about? Got it up, and there we are. Okay. Not as good. That's okay. Right. Tara, last call. Anyone who's here? Solus is gone. Varys, Morgan. Morgan is not here. Okay. All right. That's good. And you lad. There we are. I need to test this today. Okay, it is the other side. I keep forgetting. Grand. Okay. Okay. Last call for alcohol. 5, 4, 3. Jackson has taken off. Okay.
I just realized.
Morning,
Okay,
Ignis.
good.
Oh.
They're sliding. I'm
Caleb.
not lifting them.
Caleb.
Right. Go get some breakfast.
That's on. That's on. I should turn that off. For now, we'll see. Oh. News.
Is there any new news?
Old news.
Oh, good morning, Jackson.
Good morning, Captain.
It's all old news.
I mean, it does take time for news to come here, so.
It's true.
Yeah, we should get a better news system. Like faster.
Maybe something like those earrings. The earrings, you know, just hey, communication. This
We already
thing
have
happened, you know,
earrings.
something- Sorry.
I don't think they
not
could
us.
go over long distances. Oh, I see.
Oh,
Is the waterfall like really loud?
I mean, they can go around the whole map.
No,
No, it's always
they're
been-
based
mean,
more
water
on vibration.
That's usually
So once the vibrations
average
go
amount of
on too
sound the
long, they
waterfall
start to
produces.
deteriorate. But maybe, I don't know. I'll look
Maybe
into
I
it.
just don't usually listen here.
Vibrations, though.
It's
No, that's a
soothing,
good.
I
That's a good
suppose.
point. Zuku, I could look into that for Acotech.
I wonder if
Hey,
there's
look at the
treasure
bright side, at
behind it.
least. Where?
For
Yeah,
a
have you ever
side
checked
project,
behind
maybe,
The
for
waterfall.
Don't check that. We're going to breakfast. I can't. Why did I suggest it? Why did I say that? Why did I suggest it?
Sir,
Good morning.
good morning. Wonder where he is. Oh, I think I've forgotten my... Did I? I may have forgotten my water. So when I get to there, I'm gonna actually get that. I think I left it in the kitchen. In the fridge, getting cold. So I have to go. I have to run and go and rebalance myself. Good morning, Professor.
Good morning, Jackson.
Is
Jackson,
Yes, sir.
I was curious if you were going to be free later today. Since you have been taking some linguistics class, I wish to do an examination, see how well the classes are doing for you.
Yes, sir. Of course. I'd be happy to.
Do you know if Solus is also going to be away for today?
I thought all the professors knew. Solus is he's left the school for business reasons. He says he'll be back in a matter of months, but yeah, so he's unavailable.
I wasn't aware. I was away for like last couple of days, so he must have.
I understand, sir.
I must have missed the news.
No problem.
Right then.
Yes.
I'll leave. Yes.
No, I was waiting for you, sir. Sorry. Hello, Jackson Axworth. Hello, Jackson Axworth.
Well then, that's all for now. I'll leave you to your morning routines.
Thank you, sir. Huh. That's good. Okay. Oh dear. It's quite a thing. Professor?
Morning.
Are we patrolling for something?
Not really something.
Oh.
If you want to just do some morning patrols, it's always good to just watch the grounds.
Sure. No, you never mind. Good morning.
Good morning.
Don't worry, it's not too much of a pain to answer your question.
Sorry. Yes, Bombadil, speaking of questions, Bombadil asked me to check with you about, smoke bombs and the way you mix them, to do a checklist of inventory. Do you use his, what do they call that? The apothecary, I believe? I forget the name. When you...
I dabble in a couple of, things apothecary. I'm not exactly at Bombadil's level of expertise, but I can show you a couple things.
Okay.
Most basic things.
Well, it's just, it's for comparison reasons. He told me to take notes on Professor's, designs of any potions or chemicals. But yeah, we could, we could talk about it.
Have you reviewed, smokescreen before?
I haven't made it. I have a chemical explosive. The beads. They were my personal project.
Explosive?
Yeah, for combat. They're like mini bombs, I suppose. They're for my slingshot.
Smoke bomb isn't Smoke bomb isn't necessarily a tool for attack, because that sounds like that's sending shards and things everywhere.
No, sir. But the design is tactical, and that's why I took an interest.
I see.
Ah. I don't know if you guys can see him, but he's like up. He's
I think if it comes to
smoke bombs, there's a little bit more tactical way that we can do it. It's a little bit less endangering of life per se.
Yes, sir.
Good morning.
Morning, sir.
That won't work.
Okay.
Right, but Jackson, I will see you on the side to talk about that further.
Yes, sir. Of course. I will go get food now. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Breakfast. I'm starving.
Nice gun.
Thanks. I hate it, but thank you.
Is it because of the back? Is it because of the
The fact you're holding a cannon which probably has enough force to push you back.
No, I became familiar with the force of it recently. I misjudged it. Knocked me down the other day. It should be. Hi, Lethariel.
Hey.
Caden. No, it's allowed. I'm in too good of a mood. I'm being too open. Good morning, Aqua.
Morning.
too loud, huh?
I'll get over it. I'm sure.
What would What is it that makes such a loud noise? It's the bang, the combustion.
Yeah, the explosion on the barrel.
How would you stop?
Good question.
You need to find a way to scatter the pressure without actually losing any force.
Actually, if you scatter the pressure into the right angle, you might make it faster.
At the time he was gone from the
So we can make it louder.
I was being told he was headed
It depends. I mean,
Where does the sound come from? From the start of the gun or the end?
a bit of both.
Or look up.
It's. I
Bit
mean,
of both.
if something, I mean, just speaking technically, if something makes an impact, it's gonna make a sound. But the original explosion is going to be, you know. So, if you can chamber that, that's a good crafting project, though. Yeah.
How long do I have to wait?
Something to scatter the force, like maybe at the end of the barrel.
Something.
Or maybe just find a way of actually making ammunition that doesn't make a lot of noise.
That's true. That too.
Maybe a combination of the both might make it.
Oh yeah,
might make it.
isn't there a potion you can put on some kind of chemical you can put on boots to reduce noise? I'm not sure if that's actually real.
Have you-
But I remember something like that.
Actually, do you powder the gun straight away?
Yeah, they have a lovely language.
Yeah, I have pockets for it, and then we put the bead in, and we tamp it down, and then you.
Yeah,
Well, mine's wheel lock.
How about
so
you
it,
put
so
all-
it spins? Yeah.
Have you ever heard of a paper cartridge?
She sounded.
Um.
they would like?
Yeah. No. Well, I don't know. I'm reminded of something.
Yeah,
I haven't.
no.
I haven't.
So imagine putting all of like the powder and the bullet just compact into a little paper bag. That instead of just like first you put in the powder, then you put in the bullet, then you put it in. You just put the paper bag straight in, and then you press that. And you have a way of igniting the bag because paper won't actually put up much resistance when you actually ignite it, but it will be compact, so it's easier to put in and load.
Huh.
You could enchant the paper to be silent.
Yeah.
Maybe
yeah.
that will make the explosion less boomy.
Good morning, Jacob.
Good morning.
Alright, cool.
Could I speak with you when you have a moment, Jackson?
Yeah. I like your coat. I actually had to go and grab something for breakfast.
It's not as much an enchantment as it was supposedly a potion that you can put on boots that makes things
something
fly.
wrong?
Okay. That was what Jackson mentioned, and then we.
Do you have time now?
Oh.
How is your progress?
I could make time. Let me go get the thing done. It'll be
It's fine.
real
Go
fast.
ahead. Go ahead.
Remember, even the
Yeah,
most
I'll be
basic
right back.
enchantments require a few months of work.
I need to borrow the kitchen to do something away from reality. Does that make sense? Thank you. Thank you, Madari.
I don't know. No, it wasn't what it was. I mean, I'm waiting to hear back from Alchemy Division, I guess.
I'm gonna pause for you guys.
I'll probably hear back. It'll probably take a while.
I don't know much about guns, but
Sorry,
from what I
everyone.
can recall, I think it's that they have a tip in a casing. So maybe just the tip of it.
I have to go talk to a man. In case he tries to attack me.
I don't know.
Let me get this in a better.
I
thing
talked to
for
Val.
you. There we go.
He's using them lately. Maybe.
Oh, pardon me, Midori. Sorry.
I'm just happy that I made it in time to give the ring to one of the villagers that left.
Bullets that I guess.
Can you carry a
Jacob?
Yes, actually.
Oh, I'm free.
Can you follow me?
Yeah.
To like catch the beasts. That's what I've been talking about lately.
Oh yeah, the net.
Difficult statement because yeah, I want to
Is something... Yeah. Is something the matter?
That's an interesting question, actually. Okay, this will do.
Sure.
It's nice and quiet. You know, I usually don't like it, but I don't like being interrupted. Now,
Yeah.
let me get straight to the point, Jackson. Since I've been here, you have appeared to be a pretty reasonable guy. But a couple days ago, I couldn't help but overhear that you were involved in an incident regarding a villager.
Yes.
Right. You watched as whatever his name is, with the wings, cut off the finger of one of the villagers, correct?
Telkaras, yes.
That's his name. So you watched as he cut off his finger?
Actually,
Yes?
I stopped him from cutting off more fingers and moved them inside the castle. It was his
Were you
initiative.
there when he started?
No, well, I was there when he was done with one of them. They reattached the finger, of course. The operation and all that. Did you get a hold of the report?
I got a hold of speaking with the villagers.
I see. Yes. Of course, I remember we escorted you to the dungeon.
Who else was there? Before you got there?
I believe there's quite a few people. Oh, before. Lothariel, I believe is the medic's name.
Right.
He was the one who was the one
Lothariel.
who healed him.
Okay. Did he get there with you, or was he there already when Telkaras cut off the finger of this villager?
No, I instructed them to stay together during the apprehension of these men.
I see. Okay, interesting. Very good. Who else?
Oh, what was that? What else?
Who else?
Oh, who else? The entire alchemy division was supposed to be involved with the situation.
Well, I mean, I understand that all of the students were very involved with the situation, you know, to get 2 of the villagers killed. I mean, specifically, who was there when Telkaras cut off the finger of this villager?
Telkaras, Lothariel, that's about it. I have a question of my own, Jacob. You know this information. Yes, you know.
I do, yes.
You know this. What are you going to do with it?
Well, first of all, I'm gonna have a chat with Lothariel, because as much as he tried to save one of the villagers, apparently he was there when one of them was having his finger cut off, and did nothing about it until afterwards that you told him to reattach it. So that's interesting.
I'm
so I'm
glad
gonna
you
have a
did.
chat to him about it.
Yes,
I'm glad he did too. But that doesn't stop the fact that he stopped by while one of those, well, that savage cut off the finger of one of the villagers. I'm sure you understand that you want to have a few words with him about it.
Sure, he's his own man. I trust him to handle the conversation himself. It's not a problem. I was just curious.
As for Telkaras, I'll have a chat with him, I guess. And who knows what'll happen.
Right. Well,
Do you agree with it? Did you agree that they cut off the fingers of one of the villagers?
I was put in command of the situation. I can't micromanage every action. It's the burden
I'm
of
not blaming
leadership.
you for the action, but did you endorse it?
Huh. You know, funnily enough, at the time I did.
Why?
Well, one of the reasons was because we have magic and magical healing. I was shot through the lung.
So it's alright then?
Well,
if
I'm
someone
not
cuts
saying
off parts of you with all the pain and everything, just because they reattach it afterwards doesn't mean that it's right, is it, Jackson?
I'm not saying
it's torture.
Yes, it was torture. You're right. You're right, Jacob. Okay? I apologize. We hurt your friends. Do you know what your friends did? They killed and attempted to kill one of our students. They killed one of your other friends.
They killed one of the students?
From the village. They
killed one of the students.
They beat
Is that true?
one of you
Who
collecting
died?
herbs. No one died, but it was an attempt to kill. They were harming people. What were we supposed to do? Obviously not torture them.
Subdue them! They're a bunch of villagers from a backwards village that haven't seen the rest of the world in who knows how long, decades. You mean to stop the Rift Beast, but you can subdue a bunch of villagers?
I can't speak for the treatment that they endured, and I apologize for it. I do, sincerely. What can I do to make it better?
They're gone now, the one that you cut off the finger from. Thank goodness. But 2 of them died. And there's nothing you can do to make that better. You were lucky, Jackson, because they had no family. But one of them did. One of the villagers that was in the dungeons did. One of those that one of you could have killed. And you would have widowed his wife and orphaned his children. And then I get here, and I listen to a bunch of talk in the table that it wasn't murdered, that it wasn't, that it was necessary.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
It's not your fault, I guess. It is your fault, in a way. I don't know. I don't know what to think, Jackson. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
You apologized, but that's not gonna do a lot for me now, is it?
It is my
Or
fault.
for them.
I apologize. I should have treated the situation more carefully. I don't want to be working with a bunch of mercenaries, Jacob, and I will... It is important to me. It is. I'm sorry your friends were hurt. I will make sure anyone on my command is not getting away with that again. Of course, I welcome you to pull the other students aside. I cannot speak for their temperament or their attitude on the situation. I hope they share my sentiments on the situation.
Thank you. I suppose. I was watching one of them. The one that died. And he was desperate. I was with Letheriel and him. He was being treated. And Letheriel went to the rest to the dungeon to tell the rest of the students to stop torturing them. Because we already had the information. I was there, I asked the questions, and I knew everything. Because Stead told me. And then he went, and I was alone with him, and he was desperate. Just a desperate man trying to escape a bad situation. What was he supposed to do? I understand that what they did was wrong.
I can't say
certainly.
anything. I hope I've been
But they
doing
stole a bunch
Jackson
of
good with
flowers,
this voice.
and they were. They didn't deserve to die for this.
You're right. As I said.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's all good.
I just don't know what to think.
This is supposed to be a safe place of protectors for you and your village, I understand. I need to get back to make sure I'm not cold anywhere. I have things to do.
Fine, I'll just go talk with the other two. Thank you for apologizing.
Oh, that's Captain's meeting. Goodbye, Jacob. Man! I did not expect that conversation. But, you know what? It's a good one. I think it gives Jackson a lot of context of what he's gonna do in these situations now.
Does that happen often?
He's gonna have to be, well, at least he's gonna be more of the HR guy. But before he was in the military, you know, he's probably never had the context of having to look in people's eyes and say, somebody died. And he never did for that either. So this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting.
Red team, go.
Red team, yes. Very good.
What about red team? What?
Irene, you're here.
We were bullying you.
Oh, excuse me, Jackson.
Yeah.
I don't feel bullied.
Would I happen to have a meat string coming out of my left hand?
You do.
Thank you so much.
I don't see
I
one.
don't want to embarrass you.
But there's not.
My fair share of bullying, but
It's okay. It's okay. It's really not noticeable until you point it out, I swear.
You're right.
Lehman?
Hello, Professor.
Can't unsee it.
Morning.
Funny.
You guys, he has a thing coming out of his arm. Stop scratching, you're gonna make yourself bleed. Stop. Stop it. Stop.
I don't want that inside me.
Oh no.
You found these?
I don't see it.
Was that right?
That's a terrible hangnail idea.
Leave it inside.
Get that sorted.
It's a terrible hangnail.
Oh God.
Oh, you guys saw the thing.
Hey, the room's not haunted.
It is slow.
I'm seeing very deep things.
Ooh.
Why
The
here?
room seems fine to me.
We're usually on
I
the
mean,
other
why
side.
here?
Okay.
I wanted to be on this
Alright.
side today.
I want
mind.
to be on this side today.
I'm always on
Just
that
asking.
side.
I don't know.
You're gonna have problems, Jack.
Is the room haunted for any of you? Some of you are acting as if it is.
It was, and now I can see properly. So
The floor was gone, and now it's not.
Only for the really tall people, it
Exactly.
seems.
Well then. Today is going to be a rather quiet day, I hope.
Chill day, even.
I trust you all will
Fuck.
not
Fuck.
get into any troubles. Be good little boys and girls.
I was
and not
muted
give
when I
me
said
an
that.
incredible headache.
Oh no.
So, in
Oh, I
the
feel like
next
a
few
fucking
days,
idiot.
we will be leaving towards the EAC.
Shit.
We're going to be going just south of Kenville, and we are going camping,
That's the worst.
and we are going to have fun, and we are going to kill a big owl bear.
Yeah.
That's the worst
So it's just
unmuted
one
thing
owlbear?
I've probably ever done.
As far as I know, yes.
God damn it.
Oh, that's a
Be
relief.
prepared for up to 40. No.
40.
Oh.
Always prepare for the
Oh, hey,
worst.
one for each,
Speaking of
yes.
preparations, make sure you have clean clothes. Make sure your weapons are all ready to go. Because the ship should be leaving within the next few days. Any questions?
No.
You guys see his hangnail
So we're
right
just
now on that
taking
screen.
our day for preparations then.
Yes.
Alright. Noted.
The Ivan's
Though I would
hand.
like to raise my hand to that, knowing what all training you've been through and what preparations you should be making, It shouldn't be a eventless day.
Sorry, excuse me. I
You should be
burped.
making more preparations, talking with your teams, diversifying your kits and strategies. Simple things that don't need extraneous motion or energy. Don't waste these opportunities, or you will regret it.
Nathariel, did you have your hand up a moment ago?
Question no longer remains, sir.
Alright. Anything else? No? Alright. Then just a general reminder, stay out of the Spirit Glen if you do know its location, unless specifically invited by one of the seers.
Yes, sir.
Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Then you are
Yes,
dismissed.
sir.
And to give the same warning I gave the other students, if I spot you near it without
Oh, he's gonna kill
a
me.
seer or an invitation from a spirit itself, your first problem will be a minimum of second circle. So it'll be up to you to make it back to the barrier.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Now you're dismissed.
Okay.
Alright.
Stop it. Stop. I'll put a cone on your hand, Irene.
I can't now.
I'll put a cone on your hand, I'm not joking.
That's it.
The map, and it was like here.
Alright,
and
there we
then
are.
these ones there.
Well, I believe our team is diving into a waterfall.
next to me. We just
I don't know if we have anyone at the farm. If we do, we could go check. I doubt it, though. So you know what I know? Do you want to talk about
I
packing on
don't.
the way?
Having training. Oh, actually, I do want to mention something.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
That's okay.
Alchemy-wise.
Yeah.
We can talk on the way.
Okay.
After, if you're available, I could.
Sure. Morning, Emma.
Perfect.
Morning.
Where are you? There you are. Okay. Chemicals. Go. Go, go, go.
As you know, I believe Bombadil's out today.
Yes. Getting his own ingredients and such.
And, well, I'm not sure if it's possible, but do you think we could use the laboratory for just some quick testing?
Ooh. Do you want to tell a professor about it?
That might be best.
Okay.
It's just a bit of a last-minute check.
I mean, you
Human
know,
trials.
sometimes you. Yeah. Oh, the food. The food, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, that.
sure. No problem.
You
I don't
think I was
think that
talking
should
about
be an
poison?
issue. I thought you were talking about explosives. That's what I would have been
hope that
talking
doesn't apply
about.
Human trials, but
No, well, that's for the field. No, I don't believe Varys or Morgan are up today, unfortunately. Wonder where he is, actually. It's a shame. Nope, no one. Okay. Yeah, sure, we could do that. I'm also supposed to talk with... What's his name? I know his name. Mordred, Professor Mordred. Sorry. I got a bit drained from the run today. I ran today. I ran really fast. I think I've been getting better at it, hopefully.
I see.
Yeah. It's all good. Your glove, it looks like... Yeah, how's your... What's that called? Bracer.
the brace is coming along nice.
Is it a bracer?
Oh,
I
you
might
mean
be.
the buckler?
The buckler, that thing.
The glove?
Yes, yes, the glove.
It's coming along.
Is it a glove? The buckler?
It's more of a wrist
Okay, I see.
thing. I'm not really sure how else to describe it.
What's the glove for?
Oh, it's just for hand to hand. Just
Ah.
to make things easier.
I see. That's a good idea. Good idea. We could do bombadils now, if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. We should talk about the camping trip. Let's say we had Solus with us, which is technically a slot of supplies we would need. Maybe we could make health potions, stamina potions, mana potions. In the meantime, do you know the basics by heart yet?
I think I know mana, but health
Okay.
I'm a bit iffy with.
Okay. I'm actually iffy with mana, so. So there's that. Other than that, I don't really have anything to do today, I suppose. Some of my friends are going to get yelled at by, well, my friends, the alchemy division, might get yelled at by a villager, but hopefully they're sensitive to his feelings.
What for?
Yeah.
I'm thinking like there's a lot.
He's upset about our treatment of the prisoners.
Like every
They were people he knew.
I'm sorry. Time out. Prisoners?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had
I mean, the teachers could probably take care
one
of
sec,
that.
I was gonna say hi.
Courses,
And
I'm so powerhouse.
we had prisoners last. Emma was there actually. We took prisoners. The alchemy division did from the village of Linvale,
Maybe, but what's
and
we wouldn't stand a chance against them.
we were. How did that go? Do you remember?
How do what? What?
The apprehension of. Oh, someone's finger was removed. It was
What's the
reattached.
question, Jackson?
I was explaining
what?
the other day
Sorry?
to Ivan because he was, you know.
Oh yeah, that happened.
Yeah.
Somebody
There
cut
were
the
5,
finger off
there are
one of
now
that
3
person.
ones without fingers.
And now they're off the island with Solus. He's actually watching.
I feel like I'm missing some quite big details of what happened the last 4 days.
As am
I mean, I
why do
don't
you
even
take
know what was
prisoners?
going on yesterday or the 2 days ago.
They had
Did they
attacked one of
do
our
something?
Target practice.
what do you call those? You have to protect
my
them.
gun and with
The
my-
village
They
is
attacked
staying
someone
here.
from Linvale.
Thank you.
That I made. Well, this one doesn't
Ah,
really
visitors
Stole
or
a
guests.
shipment of supplies for Bombadil and Alchemy Division.
Mm-hmm.
Before I
He had been
exhaust
attacked
myself.
nearby.
We get the supplies back?
So we sent yeah. We
Because
sent
we're
out
in
Alchemy
Frederick,
Division.
That's where you guys are.
So there were what, 7 of us,
see that.
something like that. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
There's a few.
We went out, found most of them.
Got her. Got me.
Most of them.
One had a finger removed, one had a finger reattached.
Ignis is diving off out to look for VRChat.
Ignis is
I'm gonna
diving
guess
off a
it's the
waterfall.
one over by the gate, because you can't get on any of
I
the
say
other
we
ones, can you?
I still have a little.
I looked, but they weren't there, so I wasn't sure.
Oh.
They didn't dive off a waterfall.
Yeah, wait,
They
no.
went into a waterfall,
What?
and
I'm not saying.
then they went back to
We can be on our way now.
dorm.
I'll
Okay.
Yeah.
You got your questions.
head to the lab.
Yeah, sure.
I was there.
Okay.
Bit
Let's go
too
to
much
the lab.
information,
That's
but
where you
no.
want. Coming from the.
Well,
Take what I can get.
it's just stuff you missed that day.
Oh, it's right there. I thought it was the other way.
Isn't it
I've been
this?
sick for 3 days.
I believe it's this. No, the other one's
It's-
Aethertech.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so what are you poisoning me
Okay.
with today? Is it me or you that's taking it, by the way? Am I just here to watch for
We can
medical?
both take it, but
What a bonding
you
experience.
can.
Edible potions.
I do need something
I'm
first.
back at the
I
chemistry class. I mean, alchemy. Yes.
need to get something real quick.
Is it
I'll be back.
outside? Outside?
No, it's just in the dorm.
Okay. Yep. I'm gonna go stand by Emma again. So I'll be outside of here.
Alright.
Yep.
Recently, like last 2 days ago, 4 days ago.
That says a lot.
He decided to forget something. There it is. Oh dear. Oh.
Hey, hold your fingers out.
My fingers? Why?
Mm-hmm. Just gonna put some strings on your fingers.
What?
There we go.
I might need. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I will not worry.
I'm using that.
Especially because you said so. Okay.
Mm.
What now?
Okay. Pull those fingers up.
Whoa. Pull. Which ones?
These two. Those two up. There you go. Okay, then I'm just gonna loosen that string free.
Okay.
And then loosen those.
Inventory.
There you go.
I don't know. She just told me to start doing it. What now?
What? You never tried this before?
I don't know what this is.
It's like a little entertaining thing. It's like a string game.
Oh.
Where you have like a loop of string and then you entangle it in your fingers and it makes all kind of shapes and shit.
Huh. Can I make a duck?
You never done that?
No. Well, I messed with my rubber band on this. Other than bye leg.
Oh no, it's not rubber band. It's just a string.
Yes, true.
Yeah, I'm not questioning. I decided not to question that.
Of living.
It happens a lot.
At Rosewood.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And when you live, a lot of shit happens here, man. So we get a little stressed, and then our legs go a little bit woo, you know.
Or sitting at Rosewood.
And just gonna.
It's okay.
Eh? Oh no! No! We haven't resorted to that yet.
Am I a prisoner now? Please.
Oh no,
not
at all.
Potions.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let me just scooch my fingers in here so I don't ruin it.
Oh, dear.
There we go.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna do a little stuck. Okay, hold on. Let me just. Hold on. Let me just.
Ow! Ah, my
There we
pinky.
go.
My pinky.
Oh, sorry.
Please
sorry,
untie
sorry.
it. Hi, Captain. Please.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Dang it. Well, I'll just start from beginning. It's fine.
I can't tell when my circulation's cut off because I'm already purple.
I mean,
Hey,
yeah.
Irene. Have you met Emma? You have. He's definitely met you. This is Irene, Emma, Irene.
We know he used to be my my coffee dealer.
Oh! Wow, why did you do that? Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Because I was really desperate for coffee, and he had coffee, so you know, I couldn't say no to that.
She asked.
Did you... Oh, you got the thing. Okay. Okay. We're in the Ranger Division now, together. I've been hanging out with her for the last couple of days. So that's also been happening.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's
Emma,
something.
would you like some coffee? I'm making a fetch batch.
I meant to say...
Tiny cup wouldn't hurt.
I think I can beat you in a race now. I've been working on it, but we'll see. We'll see later. Okay. Ready. Yep. Yep.
You can stay here. We'll be out in a few minutes.
Are you busy?
Okay.
No. Okay, then come along.
Okay. No, she's a part of the alchemy as well, and Aethertech, so same divisions as us. Oh, okay. Hey guys. Dan here.
Take a seat. Sure.
What do you need?
Kind of keep
What stamina, mana? Do you want to do antitoxin?
I was thinking stamina.
Stamina sounds good. Okay. Stamina potion.
Could you get a few cups from
I could
the
actually use that for my legs.
kitchen?
Okay.
Kitchen. Yeah, sure. Water, right?
Just gonna put a string.
No, just empty cups.
Okay.
There we go.
Actually, no. Yes, some
Understand
water
it.
would be nice.
Water. Potion RP! Potion RP. Hell yeah. Alchemy stuff. Yay. 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 I like it. I can't use my fucking... I can't use it. I can't use my explosive bead, unfortunately, which is sad. I really want to. I really do want to. This needs to go here. Because it can. It lets me know when I'm running backward into things. Oh, that's not where water is. It's in here. Sorry, I have to speak like Jackson. What? Can I have... Okay, we'll just... Bah. Ow, my leg is sticking to my other leg. I walked like 5 miles today down a street to get a car. Somebody had misplaced a car. My life is an adventure. Anyway, my leg got really sore doing it. And it's funny because it totally, like, every time I do something with Jack in the RP, there's always something that aligns with it. And today is like,
No, it's great.
today is like one of those things.
2 ears and there's a face.
Oh,
Yeah, so technically I
Making
guess
him
that meets
prisoner
the
too.
criteria.
Oh, here we are.
Yeah, in a way, I guess. God, it's been too many years I've done this. I almost forgot. But I found some string, so you know, I couldn't help myself.
Thank you.
Okay,
No
let me
problem.
just put my fingers in here and take those.
Okay.
So,
there you go.
what kind of food are you making
All right.
for it?
Coffee.
Do you want to roll or should I roll?
I know
Out of
you're better
character.
at doing basic bases, like
I can.
Okay.
or squares. Those are easier to make.
17.
Is this something you learned,
nice.
you know, at that place?
Oh, no.
I'm gonna take him in.
It's something my mom taught me when I was younger. It's kind of like
He's probably got one
a distraction
actually.
game. Where you have
Does he
like a
keep
loop
it
of string
close?
and then you just make shapes with your fingers.
He should have an
I think
inventory.
she told me to do something else with it as
Oh.
well, but I just remember something
Oh,
about
I found it.
It was so long ago now, so I don't even remember.
Oh, okay.
It's
Okay.
pretty
Oh,
cool. I haven't seen anything
Jackson,
like
do you remember where
Yeah.
Bombadil kept the gunpowder?
You never played
Yeah,
this
it's
when
over
you
here.
were younger?
No. I'm mostly, well...
He
with,
keeps
you
it
know,
really
being
close to
trained
the
on how
fire,
to
even though I remember
be
one
all
of the teachers
regal
correcting
and
him.
Stand and talk in crowds.
Right here, this
and
bottle.
That's Bombadil for you.
Yeah.
And
Thank you.
He likes fire.
discipline
And even bigger fire.
I've
tactics.
noticed.
And
You weren't here
well,
before.
I
Do you remember when
suppose-
Tara got poisoned by him?
I think that's about it.
I willingly got poisoned by dreadworm poison, but
At least that was one
I don't remember when.
At all? Not even tech?
He did make fish water,
Well,
so.
well, there was this one
Yeah,
time where me and a
that's
friend
the
ran out
most
into
famous
the
one.
forest and we found some wolves.
It's not
At least we
unlike
thought
him,
they were
really.
wolves,
Honestly,
but
now
they
that we
turned
know
out to
him,
be
we
dogs.
should know better.
And we
than
ran away because we were
to think
scared.
he wouldn't do that.
But
Indeed. I suppose.
Other than that, and well, he wasn't really.
Hang on.
I guess he wasn't really technically a friend. He was just, you know, one of the kids from school.
It's lavender.
Hang
Oh.
on. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Imagine not having a childhood.
Yeah.
I mean, not that anything bad about it. It's
This
just how you did it in your
is
culture
just
and
for
shit and
flavor.
stuff like that. So it's understandable.
Not really.
Oh, so it's
Really
just
the
you?
culture.
You ready? Is it?
Yep. Do these look similar to you?
Yeah.
Oh, it's because the whole
That one's a
Lion
little
King
darker.
taking over the whole thing, playing thingy you told about.
Well, that was part of it, but then also there's the part I was telling you about the other day, about how.
Did you just put bleach in it?
It was
No.
poison coffee.
Dangerous thing.
Okay. All right.
What?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
How does it look now?
It's fine.
Okay,
I'll
I
just
was
let's go.
thinking not
Let's
in
do it.
one
It's
cup.
about. It's not about
Okay.
the color. It's about the taste.
Yeah,
We can
I
work
guess I
on the
can
color
see
later.
that.
Yeah.
Well, goddamn. No played.
Ah, smart.
tag
I'll
or
turn
hide and
around 3
seek
times.
or this
Oh, I almost fell.
stringy
I'm
mess.
not gonna
I
do
need to
that.
get this off my fingers.
Well, I used to watch the other kids.
You were still, you were never part of it.
Oh.
This is not
Emma?
the same.
Well, because I was
Can
never
I borrow you
invited.
for a moment?
Huh.
Oh, if you're busy,
Well, you put what did you put in that?
Stamina potion.
it's
One might have bleach. He has not confirmed that with me yet.
it is not bleach. I can confirm it's not bleach.
Okay, I trust him.
Okay.
Might be a mistake, but I do.
It's Would you like a cup, Luca?
I guess so. What is it?
It's just coffee with a tad bit of stamina potion. I
It's
can get an
his.
extra cup.
He had a project for Bombadil he was working on, which is mixing potion in with food, and then if we can do that, we can make it easier to eat. It's a bit experimental, but he's working on
Oh,
it.
that was the thing we needed to
Yeah.
do before the bandits. I remember.
Yeah, we ended
That's a
up
good idea.
not. But he's the head of the project, so he's able to. Am I missing something? No.
Where does the bleach come into that?
I don't think it does. I was kind of joking with him, and then he didn't answer me. He doesn't do that.
Wait, that reminds me.
I'm just messing with him.
I have a project I need to finish off.
Oh. Aether Tech?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
No, diplomacy.
Oh.
I've been writing letters back home to see if anyone would come and sponsor us. And Well, I think I'm getting somewhere. Someone replied, so...
Good.
I
Good.
need to go to the boat and,
Yeah.
write to them.
Cool.
Of course, they might not be able to come for a while.
Yeah, the
What with
boat.
all the rift
I mean,
beasts
I know the
and
mailbag is
the war with Palvindor.
Wow, he just kind of.
It's kind of dangerous to sail at this juncture.
Huh. Yeah, it's difficult. I wonder what kind of routes they're using. I haven't actually looked into that, but I should study on that. Wait at EAC.
Is it the left or the right one?
Terra is.
It's probably fine.
You mixed it up on purpose. Is one of them normal?
By the way, does anyone here know about, like, owlbears and stuff?
What?
Owlbears?
I've been reading up on it. They're
No,
very big and very fluffy, but they're very mean and territorial. They're a struggle to kill. It's not as difficult as a rift beast, but you do need a few good men for something like that.
Gotcha. Okay.
So we have
Shouldn't
to
be too hard.
Okay,
we have to prepare for 40 apparently. Yes, I mean your moment.
Jackson, take your pick. Pick your poison.
Okay.
Not poison, but
Are you okay?
Yeah,
Ow.
I'm fine.
I punched my hand.
Oh. There we go.
Ow, my hand.
You really punched that table.
I did. It hurt.
You can pick a glass.
You guys have to do it too.
I'll go ahead. You want to give it a try?
Well, I guess the captain doesn't,
yeah,
but Emma.
sure.
Emma has to, unless the captain says otherwise.
What?
What's that called? Shocky?
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh boy.
Out of character, it tastes like normal coffee, but only Emma and Jackson actually has stamina potion in it.
Okay.
Roger.
Let's see.
It tastes like coffee.
That was the plan. How you feeling, Jackson?
I am looking at my mind palace to remember what you needed to mix this. Yep, thought so.
Yeah, I feel good.
Almost.
I feel great.
Great.
It's a little. It's. You can't taste it unless you know. It's kind of thick. So you can taste it a little, but it's good. You did really good.
It might be the
it's
bleach.
More like coffee stamina potion. What?
I'm joking. I was joking.
Man, it all of a sudden got really hot in here. Does anyone else feel really hot? Does anyone want to go run around outside?
Oh, have you ever had coffee?
Yeah, my
before?
legs feel better. Nice.
Yeah,
nice
I had it one time.
Ivy.
Remember when me and we were guarding your bed because we thought there was that thing?
Wait, you
like
did
a monster?
Did you do a placebo?
Alright,
Placebo?
You know, like a fake one.
Outside. How about that, Luca? Thanks for the drink,
Yeah, okay,
boys.
sure. Thanks for the drink, guys. It was really good. I love coffee.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, I can race Emma. I can race Emma.
Alright.
I can race you.
You're really full of energy.
I can race you.
What's up, Jackson?
I wasn't speaking. I can race you. Sorry, Irene. I wasn't speaking.
Oh god. Okay,
Yeah,
I
I
guess
got
we're racing.
mine back. Hang on, let me get a
Alright.
good angle for this.
3 of us.
I'll race too.
We're racing. Alright, we race into the training grounds.
Oh.
No portals.
Perfect.
Copy.
All run.
Got it. No
Good.
portals.
Okay.
No portals. Only run.
Good to
Okay.
go.
Let's start now.
Joke's on you. I already did this morning. That's cheating, and you've paid the price.
Okay, the doors are too big. I'm not big enough. Wait, what the fuck? What you doing back here?
practice, Emma. It's called practice. Woo! 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 Why is he up there?
Emma, nice.
Oh
God. Look at what
I made it. Don't jump, Luca.
How do you feel now?
I feel very fast. I feel good though. It's nice, yeah.
Find a shortcut.
Whew.
I did not know Luca did not have coffee before, so this might have skewed the experiment.
What is he doing?
Oh God. Do a flip.
Did you stop? Did you?
May have been a bad idea.
Did you put?
Do a flip.
Did you? Why both of you?
Don't do a flip.
Did you put Featherfall in his potion?
I mean, if you're not done his speed, you might be able to.
I don't know how to make that.
Oh, he's a cat. They do that. No.
According to Bombadil's notes, he was working on potions a bit, enough for, enough if we receive injuries from this mission. But I believe it could be encouraged that we make our own. Then again, we just ran all the way here, so maybe we could focus on training and do that tonight.
If you attempt
Oh,
to
whatever.
jump down
Good idea.
and break your legs, I am not healing you.
Yeah.
Luca was the only one I didn't put stamina potion in.
Oh. Huh. Weird. I don't think he knows.
Huh. I didn't know he never had coffee.
He is a lion's worker. He must have some kind of energy, boost to that, or strength maybe. Whew. I beat Emma today. Did you see that? Oh dear.
I did see that. Congratulations.
Your hangnail has gotten much worse.
Oh. Oh no.
I don't see this. What's happening?
So.
Yeah, make your notes.
Your,
Go ahead.
Your book, the
It's
pages
important
are
to-
like coming into the points here. On the
I don't. What's happening today?
all of the pages,
sir.
right? The segments of it are just like over here.
You wanted to speak with me about the smoke bomb.
Oh.
Correct?
Yes, sir. We were actually just doing.
That's not
Sorry,
bad.
I had a
That's-
stamina potion. And with coffee. It was Ivan's idea.
What?
Sorry.
Wait, stamina potion.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Hang on, I have the list.
That's very bad.
Okay.
How come we can see it?
I don't have a pen.
Okay. Something to do with Lena.
I need to get a pen.
Losing my mind.
It's not way painted properly.
Oh, you
It's
have
not way painted
Cool.
properly. That's why.
Pens exist now. Thank you, sir.
That's more of a quill.
Okay. So it was just so you said you didn't use. I was curious if you how you made them, I suppose. The kind of powder and well, because I know it's different from Bombadil in the delivery system because it breaks on the ground when he does it. But with you, it's much quieter. Does that make sense?
Yes, it's more of combining. How do I word this? You know soot, correct?
Yes. Okay. Soot.
Yes. The use of soot with a small reactive, I believe.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Gunpowder if you want to make noise, but if you want to stay quiet. More. Do you have any liquids that bubble up on
I was
contact with volatile force?
I was using Vikiel to begin with, but I think the first test was flash powder, which it's just too delicate to ignite the amount of separation I added. I ended up using a mixture of oil that was thinned. Yeah, it's more flammable that way, but it's just enough to really make like a. So it's not much. It's just kind of soaked in.
Because the thing is with the smoke, you want it to be thick and you want it to be able to cover good ground.
Yeah.
And you want it to stay there for a little while. But with the reaction, you don't want it to be too grand, as the explosion can go everywhere.
Is it?
Where you want
Is it
to be focused.
sugar or or sand. The white sand. I forget what they call that. I suppose it's called pale
White
sand. Yeah, no, it's something or no, because bleach would be too potent, and you don't make a smell from behind. So
Yes, smoke bomb kind of give away a bad sense if it's it gives a smell.
Ignition, sand. No, not. Do you use sand? I'm sorry, I didn't clarify. Sand or sugar?
Sugar.
Sugar. Okay.
Sand usually dilutes more volatile characters.
I think that's
Um,
everything.
Of these crystals, yeah, which is the
I believe so, though you have to make sure you craft it delicately.
Yeah. No, I'm actually very familiar with that. I've been working on a way to expand my field of fire or impact force, I suppose, with mine. It's very dangerous to do in a basement, so I've elected to ask Bombadil for help before I blew my fingers off, as it were.
Yes, I would say you want to be a little bit more subtle. Bombadil has a lot of flash and flare with his explosives, as you've seen on his creations. Mine are more subtle and work in more of a makeshift ready way.
Yeah,
Bombadil may have a lot of supplies here, but these supplies should be quick and pretty easy to grab.
Yes, sir. Okay. Cool. Your feet are on the ground, sir. A bit. That yeah.
No,
There you go.
not for me.
Oh, well they're better now.
Alright, but with that, try to make your concoctions and see if they work. Give it a trial basis and let me know if any issues or if I find any other methods of creations of smoke bombs. I'll let you know.
It was just a
I'm
random
going to look for more
assignment I've been working on. I mean to ask Honora about her makeup as well.
Yes, well,
for her glowing her personal potion.
The thing is that I like to make mine very profitable, meaning that you can make it with ease and not need to be a master craftsman to make it.
Right. Of course, sir. Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Well, let me know how your testing comes out and follow up with me.
Yes, sir. Of course. Where's Ivan? He's over there.
Right.
I
Actually,
think
I do
commence
have a
training
question.
with him. I have to work on my rifle skills.
Right. I was going to ask what the students were training on today.
Oh.
Trying to see if you are all taking the initiative to train yourself instead of needing someone to train you all.
I believe so. I think what you said in that meeting today was an important note that well I've practiced before. I'm not as vocal about it, but I'm glad you said something because I don't know. Sometimes they forget how important it is to brush skills, you know. Oh.
Well, it isn't wrong to be sociable.
Yes, that as well
But
helps.
to the point that it garners some camaraderie in being able to work with your allies.
Yes, sir.
Remember, even though we're not putting it forward today, there's the threat before you.
Yes, sir. The Rift Beast classes were very good at delivering the severity, at least for me.
The same things for the movers in our class. Oh, of course. We're just about wrapping it up, right?
Yes, sir.
Aye. Well, with that,
Yes, sir.
let me know how your testing goes, and I'll meet up with you at a later date.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Oh, you might be glad to know I was given a test of skill on the festival day, and I beat not just the competitor but everybody looking for me.
Nice, good work.
Yeah.
Using your brains.
Yes. It was the basic, snake in the grass tactic. I'm gonna go. Well, Ivan's gone, but I'm gonna go do hand to hand and rifling. Sir.
Right.
Hey, Lyses.
Yes, Kiki?
Hey, Jack.
What's up?
Come with me.
Okay.
We need to have that gun safety talk that I promised you the other day.
Yep, I have been reading on it. A bit. I mean, I'm not trying to undermine your
so I'm gonna
advice. Yeah, go on.
I'm gonna see what you have been doing.
Sure.
Get over there.
Okay.
Show me how you handle a weapon.
Okay. Other shoulder. I am. If it was me, I wouldn't have. Okay. Oh. Ground. And then
Exactly.
I haven't loaded it yet, so. Huh. I don't even know if this is a ramrod. I don't think it is. I think it's just a clip. RP ramrod.
No, it isn't. It's not a ramrod. The ramrod usually sits here. See this thing right here?
Yeah.
This is the ramrod.
I need an injecting ramrod or wider barrel. Hey.
If you want, I mean, if for you, until you load it, you might want to put it on the ground next to you, not in front of you, next to you. And load it like this. Then you can pick it back up and you can shoot it.
Do you see
Yeah, listen to him. He's a rod expert.
Don't.
What does that mean? Kiki, come
No.
back. I have questions.
I mean, obviously, I use a flintlock weapon.
Yeah. Well, your barrel is larger, yeah. And then.
It's a lot smaller. Yes, it's much easier. Get the powder in.
Yeah. I was reading on wheel locks.
The grainage.
Stances and such the other day. Okay. Ready.
All right.
Which one?
I'm gonna shoot at this one. You're gonna shoot at that one. Shoot at the one right in front of you.
Okay.
We're gonna count down from 3 to 1, and on 1 we shoot. All right.
Oh. Apparently I.
That.
Sorry. Wrong hand.
You must keep a steady base.
Yes. You
All right.
damn.
3.
1 second.
3, 2, 1, fire. It shoots fire. Good.
I missed.
Oh, but yeah, but you were close enough for somebody who used it the first time. I think the recoil, or at least you aimed it a little bit higher, too high at least.
Okay.
Well,
I can do this. There we go.
practice makes perfect.
Not at your face, but I can do that.
Not at my face. Yeah.
Not at your face.
You seem to have the gist of it down, but fuck me, you need practice, a lot of practice.
Probably. 2. Standing, and then.
Be sure to make your center mass as low as possible so you don't get knocked down by the recoil.
Okay.
Take aim, breathe. It's more important. You must make sure that you hit your shot, because your next shot, God knows when it's going to be. You have to aim at that one. We're not at the trick shot area. We're not at the trick shot stage yet. We have to get good at shooting normally first. That was better. You actually hit it this time. On the far end, but you hit it.
Yeah.
In a person, it doesn't matter if you hit them in the center of the chest or a little bit there. As long as you hit them, they're going to be fucked up regardless. Since we're going to be fighting owlbears, I don't know exactly what the reaction to this is going to be, but probably not very good.
That is just difficult to remember.
You have a hard time keeping still, don't you?
It's one of my hands. I just have to change this. It's no other way. I can't do it any other way. I'm gonna go different there. Now that's where my emotions are. Okay.
Very good. You keep getting better at each shot. I say that was good enough. Pretty good.
Good.
It always pays to be as accurate as possible, but those guns don't have the best accuracy as you see themselves. So you can do as best with what you have. Try to hit the tiny one on the barrel over there. Ooh. Yeah, that's a little bit harder.
Yeah. It's not bad. The iron sights could be adjusted. Huh.
Truthfully, they could.
Well,
I would suggest you
yeah.
Keep at a medium range. Don't get too close because obviously it's going to be useless. A gun is useless at close range unless you have a gun like this.
Medium.
Your gun at close range. So if you were to point that at this range at somebody, they could just come here, grab your barrel, and now your gun's useless.
Oh. Okay.
So you always want to make sure that you're far enough so that your opponent can't grab your barrel.
Okay.
And close enough so that you can guarantee bullseye. Or, a guaranteed hit.
Should I try some range?
You could. You can go over there. Try those ranges over there.
Okay.
Again, you have more than enough here, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I may have been irritated looking. I'm not. I just had to switch my hands. Okay. Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I need a little shield. I think I'm... And also keep Oriana in the back.
Ulysses, will you tell me where you see, out of character, where you see the bullet end?
Actually, well, actually...
Oh, yeah, sure.
Before you go in...
I don't know how far.
Damn, you're gonna shoot at them.
Yeah.
Okay, shoot at that. I don't know which one are you trying to shoot at?
The one past the standing post.
Ah. Alright, go on.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go to this fucking stupid yet. I'm gonna stick right here. I'm gonna sit right behind it. Fuck me. Your gun, you shot at like the second, around the second strip of wood of the fence.
Okay, so it's... What is that, 30 feet?
It's shooting higher than
yeah.
you're expecting it to.
Yeah.
Circle around.
Lowered iron sights then.
But I think you're trying a little too much at the moment. I would say try that target there. Shooting something with iron sights at a bigger distance than that when you try it at the moment is not really that good. No, that one.
Okay.
Next to box. There you go. This is a good range. Damn, see? You hit it. Good job.
Thanks.
And also, be sure not to shoot too much, because the recoil is going to sore your shoulder, and you don't want a sore shoulder for tomorrow. So practice, but practice diligently.
That's a good point. How many was that? 5? I believe 5 shots.
Yes, I think it was around 5.
Okay.
I didn't count. What Professor Takuya said.
Rep, something like my medical rep on the very end of my bone here. Maybe make a retractable dagger, so when I'm healing people, I don't accidentally stab them, and it can also be like a moment of surprise.
Alright.
It is. That's good. See, I told you would. Told you you would do it well.
And make the dagger
Wanna watch action shoot?
longer than my fender.
Careful with those.
Mm-hmm.
Realm, cover.
At the very least, he seems to be aiming at head height, so...
Hey,
What are those? Oh, they're like trying not to get hit.
Captain Yoro.
Move. Simple as it is.
I wonder where all
Jack, do you think... Is it a bad time to pull you away for advice on,
Don't forget.
shooting?
No matter what kind it is,
Oh, it's perfectly fine. I was just hoping to observe the lesson, but it seems more practical now than...
I can wait till you're...
No, it's okay. I've caught the parts that was
Okay.
interest, at least for now. So.
Whatever you think is appropriate.
Transfer. I'm going to go to the far end.
Right. Well, I don't know if
Should we
to the range.
I thought it would be a good excuse to talk with you and also give you
this is
a
fine.
chance to practice
Yeah.
firearm training. I haven't seen you do much of it, but not nitpicking, just, you know, it's always good to be.
I make the odd trip to the range and only get a couple of shots in a day, at the very least.
I haven't loaded this, so I just didn't want to get chewed out by a professor over there, you know?
See, yours loads very similarly.
It's
a bit of a stretch to reach into that barrel.
Yeah, apparently wheel lock is it's just a different attempt.
Nice.
Thank you. To be fair, I had practice.
Aye, well, I was sure the longbow barrel.
Are you in the? Did you fire?
I did not mean to.
Okay. You didn't then. Yeah. Did you Are you in the Rangers division, or are those divisions? I forget.
No, I'm in the striking division. I don't really consider myself to be at that much range. This thing, it's only really accurate to a certain degree.
I see.
Beyond that,
yeah.
Maybe being that target aim I am at now.
Whoa.
Aye.
That wasn't bad.
Even then, it's a matter of chance most times.
Pulling left too. I think I have about.
It must be hard holding that thing when it kicks back. Even this has a bit of a.
Yes.
A bit of force behind it. It's a lot smaller a thing than it.
Well, I don't expect it to take down a Rift Beast anytime soon, but that's better. You know, it's a practice. We've been getting better at this, though. Oh. Speed loading and such. What was that?
Do you not ram the shot down the barrel on yours?
I do. It's just
it just fit little.
I had modify mine. I put Don't tell the crafting division I stole one of their springs.
I see. I'm sure they wouldn't mind.
I
knowing it's going
modified
for a good cause, but
I modified my ramrod specifically. I didn't think it was anything to write down, just because of the size. But I have been interested in looking into an alternative means of loading, you know, or not loading, of ranging, I suppose. I don't know what else to call it. Of firing firearms. Huh. Nice.
Getting to use this thing as well as training I am with the loading, I do feel it's going to leave me rather vulnerable at times.
Yeah. Well, that is the point. Ulysses told me, and he's had the Scattergun longer. He said, medium range. We should probably just switch to the offhand weapon. Or melee weapon, I suppose. At medium range with an enemy. But Rift Beasts, especially the ones that Rangers may encounter, are a different story. Speaking of which, did you answer me on... Okay, well that was very different. Did you answer me on the
Sorry, what was you?
Which one are you on? Are you a ranger or... Oh,
Striker is the one that I went with. I feel myself a little more comfortable with the sword, and like I said, this is hardly, I'd consider it ranged.
I see.
It's medium at best.
And Jackson?
Yeah.
Have you seen Luca anywhere?
I raced him here. He was on a cliff. And then,
Fine, sure.
And then he was not. He went that direction and other people chased him. I think, actually, Caleb will give you a better hint on that. Ooh.
Alright. Thanks.
Professor! I am willing to meet with you. I just didn't know what time. The afternoon, maybe? Night?
Yes, whatever time is comfortable for you, when you're not too busy.
Yes, sir. Of course. Okay. I am on my last shot, so I don't have a bet to give you.
How many are you able to carry around with you?
Just 10. Very basic kit. One of the reasons I want a different one is if this is going to be as loud as it is, I want it to do as much damage as possible.
Yeah, I reckon anything hit with that is going to feel the force of it, sure.
That's good. Yeah. No, well, I don't know what divisions you're in. In 8th attack.
Jackson.
Yes.
That shot went straight through the back fence.
Really?
You almost
That's
took
the wrong.
off someone's
That was my.
Was it the most recent shot? That's the rifle.
Honestly, we
Just
should
go for
probably do
the-
something about the fact that we're shooting against a wall full of holes, which is also broken
That's
and
true.
pointing towards the
I
wall.
tested the
Don't
range.
miss your shot.
It's got really good range. Okay, I will. I'm
think
sorry.
that even if he misses-
Who did I shoot at? Captain, I am so sorry.
Well, and Raum.
And Raum, of course.
Yeah, but you were close to the actual shot.
Oh.
I'm used to getting
Perhaps
shot
reinforcing that little wall will be a
Yeah.
priority of the crafting team.
Well, at least it's effective. I mean, but obviously, that won't happen again. Okay.
We should cover it in brick.
Yeah, agreed.
Or move the training
somewhere
range.
else.
Or move that over there.
To the arena, maybe. Yeah, that's a good idea too. Oh, look, the 8th attack device.
I've not seen it running.
Ah, Philia ran it on her first day here. It's a... Whoa! Oh, Rom!
We hit the exact same spot.
That was really cool.
I aimed for the spot you hit.
Oh, you hit it. Now my arrow is
Once I
broken.
fix the band on this, I can have a
Sorry, if only
alternative
there
weapon.
was some
But
extras
there's only
nearby.
5 real good shots with it. I've had
There's
to
enough, but
change my
no.
rock bag out for the beads. Ball bearings, that's what they're called. Rom, are you also in the ranger? You're ranger, right?
No, I'm a tanker. Yes, I'm a ranger.
Okay. Got you.
It's actually defender.
Defender, sorry.
Tanker.
I do actually want to...
Your little catch-up class over?
Mussolini.
Can we make a tank in Aether Tech Division?
Rom, you finished your little catch-up class there?
Yeah, we did.
It's good.
Got
It's
felt
a good
longer.
shot.
Got hit straight in the gut by
Oh, you have a
Malik,
club.
Professor Malik.
Did he pass the fail?
Yeah.
That'll be good in a pinch.
I gave my mace to Gil when he left.
Oh.
So I just grabbed a club from the
I see.
bar house
Cool.
until I figure out something new.
That was a good mace. I hope he makes use of it. Hello, Lady Everton.
Hello.
Demon iron, so worth a lot.
The range class. Did you pass the fail?
Oh, it is worth a lot.
Already, we just stopped it.
Actually, cursed, really.
No, did he pass the fail?
Oh.
Was there a way of failing it?
Yeah, you get shot
Did
in the
we get
lung.
graded?
That happened to me.
Certainly is, if you don't understand the tactics that they're teaching you.
Goodbye, Val.
Yeah. It just felt gone.
Valid.
It just
Yeah.
sounded like
He
a.
went to sleep.
Oh, this
Maybe
is
that
how it
chat did
happens.
finally
And,
get to him.
well, I didn't feel judged or anything.
Well, there you
So I
go.
guess I made it.
Well, they only had a catch-up class, I believe, for missing the main event. I
Yeah.
imagine the original
Yeah.
class was a little more taxing.
The other one
like the
was
others.
well, I got shot by the Chancellor. He shot me in the lung, and then he healed me, which is very polite of him. I don't believe I thanked him.
Yeah, Chancellor also shot me.
Yeah. Well, cool. Well, I was only asking because go away. Because I had to
Don't stab yourself, please.
take inventory of the ranges. I wasn't sure how many we had in total, and it sounds like we might be practicing this when we. I mean, it doesn't sound like it. I just assume since they brought it so close to this mission, I could imagine them wanting us to practice such a thing.
It's a floating device.
Yeah.
Either way, I hope that everyone is having a good day.
Yeah. Do you have a martial weapon? Which one are you in?
I am in the defensive class.
Are you grabbing what
That's
arrows?
where my skill set made best fit to me.
There's a little pouch on the inside.
Sure.
Oh, sorry.
You never double
What was that?
down to the bottom?
Defensive.
The defensive class. Yeah.
Because of your spells. Do you want a spar?
Mm-hmm. I think I'll be fine for now.
Okay. So, no? Or yes?
Nay and sparring.
Got you. Nay.
We have a moment.
Very posh. Okay.
Of course, sir.
But I know that when I think those two spar. I think Emma might be looking for someone to spar with.
What are you doing?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Wait, is it?
Yeah, we should actually both be practicing that because I don't know how she uses the sword.
Are you poking?
Yeah, good idea. Thank you, Cecilia.
Of course.
I'll go interrupt whatever she's doing.
Oh my god. He's dead.
Aye.
12 graded
Very
shot
cute.
fish they have.
Maybe. I wouldn't bet on it as your main
Maybe
weapon.
isn't good enough.
Just remember, if it's going to rear up and you have no other option, aim for the face at least. Don't aim for the chest.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hear that, Jackson? Aim to the face.
Yeah, copy that.
Until I get my actual legs, I don't think they look useful.
Throw those things to probably
Fucking,
check.
I just saw Caleb Crabwalk from out behind a pillar.
Well, I'm just saying that if you can use your.
You get what he's saying?
What I'm saying. You can
By
use
the
your-
way,
your wing
everybody,
blades
I am
to go for the
sorry
back of the
if,
knee, and then you could, if your claws are like. The sharp
you
enough,
hear
you
a
can
lot
then
of
go for
background
the,
noise
the stuff
behind
ankle
me.
thing.
I have a door open.
Actually, due to your height, when owlbear, striking close to the same area, back of the ankle, may be a good decision. It'll be very difficult with a dagger.
Mm.
You may have to swing at the same point multiple times, but if you can cut the muscle there, especially if you can cut it deep enough, the owlbear may not be able to support its own weight on just the two legs. If that foot can't maintain the weight, it's going to topple over. You may just eliminate one of the most dangerous attacks that an owlbear has. It'll also slow it down considerably if we have to run away.
That's a good idea.
That's very good. Just in case. Just in case.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot for the face, Emma.
I will.
Right.
Also, be careful with your shield. Owlbears have a bite force a little stronger than a grizzly's, and a beak hardens to maintain that. I've seen more than a few people with wooden shields have it bit through and part of it ripped apart.
This has metal plating in the back. Can I go through metal?
Good. Given enough time, yeah.
Okay.
Especially if it's big enough. Granted, that's more on the larger end, 12 foot plus, but be careful.
Yeah, well,
even a normal one's going to leave a few dents.
Mm. speaking of, actually, I had a thought. Perhaps it'd be in Kiki's best interest to practice running quickly past the hind legs, upon feeling that, I suppose, a giant beast, if there's not a good distraction, would turn around and try to bite down on her.
Be careful. They're running. He's fast.
I saw him jump over the fence.
I mean,
Like what?
it's hard to gauge. To be fair, it's you know, you have to plant your feet to really get a good strike. But I suppose it depends. Maybe quick stop, aim for the right vein. Anyway, just thoughts.
The main thing is just...
Remember what I said, aiming is important. You don't want to waste your shot. You'll only have so many of those. And the reload time it takes for you to reload your weapon, gonna be one.
Yeah.
You know
No, there's a number of things to keep an eye on, especially for you, Kiki, if this is the plan you're going with. Going by what was written on the paper, I believe, we're dealing with owlbears. Plural.
Yes.
Yes.
Hopefully one at a time, but worst case scenario, with winter approaching, they're most likely trying to gather what food they have for hibernation. So they may not care about territorial borders right now. We may come across 2 or 3 at a time.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just having all sorts of issues today.
Stopped over there and he just walks right past me.
Yes. Seems my
It's okay.
spirit and my body were not in line.
I see.
It's alright, I just got back here.
Yeah. Yes, we said farewell to Val a few minutes ago. I had a question for you regarding your potion. Of course, we could talk about it later, but I wanted to also check with you. Do you know anything about Bombadil's inventory with the health potions and mana potions we're bringing?
I have not seen Bombadil in a couple of days. I've been very sick. I thought that the medical division were the ones who went over the stocks themselves, but I've not looked over it for a while. My apologies.
No problem.
But what was it about my potion?
Was just curious if he was... Yeah, that situation. I read his manifest on some of the supplies. I believe he's out collecting more today, so... But I was just curious if you thought it was implied that we were supposed to prepare things for our teams or anything specific like that.
Were you waiting to return?
The squads themselves.
Professor Bombadil.
Okay.
Oh no, can she pull through?
Why is Murtash dancing?
Sneezed all over his supplies. And
I have no idea.
He's actually rather good at it.
Oh, you made it. Oh, thank goodness.
Sorry.
It's okay.
It just keeps happening.
Did you hear the rest of what I said? That was quite a sneeze.
I have no idea.
Okay. Right. It was, if you had heard it implied by him that we were supposed to fill more of the order out for our teams. Perhaps make them potions.
No.
Okay.
I have not.
Okay.
I've been just doing that casually every single time we've gone onto a mission.
Yeah.
I think we're just allowed to do that.
I think so. I mean, they can carry one, but we have our special belts, you know, for that.
Yes.
I don't think Ivan's been given one, which is a surprise to me because he's been a very avid student of his for a while.
I need to like shift to my position. Holy fuck. I was like sitting
Maybe you
directly
just
on my
forgot.
tailbone or something, yeah.
That's true. He struggles with mana, health potions. He's told me today.
I don't.
Some of the days when looking at it.
Yeah.
How did that look? Was that good?
It's a little dizzying.
Yeah, we can. Actually, I had the question about your glow potion. Do you know the makeup
yes.
of it by heart?
Yeah.
Of course I do. I made it.
Do you want to tell me what it is?
Well, it's very simple.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's ink.
Oh.
Ink, clay quartz. I think that was gold. No, it was ink, clay quartz, and the glowing mushrooms themselves.
I stole Takuya's
Don't
pen.
think I did
Pens
it.
exist now.
Are you
Thanks to
dying?
Takuya.
I love mixed
And
drinks.
Moonwater. Moonwater as well.
Are you dying?
Clay quartz. What was the other two? Moonwater. And
Moonwater and glowing mushroom.
glowing mushroom.
The clay. So basically, you crush up the clay quartz until it's all tiny little dust until it's all tiny particles, and you put it in the ink that you like the ink mixture that is together like. It's equal. The ink thing is equal parts moon water and ink. And you have the clay quartz, and you put the mushroom on the inside.
Yeah. Okay.
Very important. These potions cannot be in direct sunlight at any point.
Oh.
They have to be kept cool and dark. If they are put in sun, they will last less and they will be a lot dimmer. They will last you a couple days. Yeah, making a normal one and keeping care of it will make it last like 2 weeks.
Yeah, I'm running out of
actually.
Yeah, go on. I got it.
Sorry.
It's okay.
And if you, the way that it works is if you shake it, the crystals will cut into the mushroom, and the glowing like the glowing sap of it will leak out into the mixture, making it brighter, and it reflects even further onto the quartz.
Is that it?
Yes, it is. I can show you.
I am so proud
later
of you.
today.
You actually did it. Okay, yeah, that sounds cool. I mean, it's your potion, so I don't.
So I can't take it.
having
I
one on my
can't take
own.
it out right now because it's very.
No, right. Yeah. I haven't.
I can make you one if you'd like.
I haven't tested my explosives in sunlight. I should probably. I'm gonna go do that not right now, actually, and see if my hip might explode.
You should probably do that. Yes.
Cecilia, you good? Cecilia, you good? You want to go
You're
on
not
the
an
side?
active bomb first?
What? No, I've shot them before. It's just been.
Are you not an
I mean,
active bomb?
it's been getting
Oh,
colder
I thought there was
lately.
something wrong with it for a second. The way that you
No,
explained it.
I have 5 in here, so if that's too hot, then you know. But that probably won't happen.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Is that what you did with your spear?
No, I've just had to makeshift it. It's just shorter now, but it's
You want to go with everybody else?
I should hang on.
You just took the pole out.
That's the wrong one. I did. No. Oh.
Oh.
There it is.
Oh, now that's interesting. I like that.
I have to do mana, which I've never done. But you know, I learned, which is cool. I never thought I would. But since then, I've, I just think I need to focus on my divisions more. My
very nice.
school was very martial, and so I know a lot about that, but not this or potion making. That's probably enough time. Yeah, let's go check that.
What's probably enough time?
It was in direct sunlight, Whoa! Okay.
No? Are you alright?
What?
Are you alright?
Are
you...
No, it was on
Are
my
you
left.
okay?
It was on my left.
That's... No...
Ah!
Are you... okay? He accidentally set off an explosive very near his ears.
I can't see. Okay, I'm gonna close this eye for a bit. I'm good.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Awesome.
Do you want us to take you to the Chancellor for a second?
Was it the left side?
Yeah, it was this.
It's
Alright, so we need to make an equally loud noise on the right side. So stare straight forward.
I don't think that's true.
That's not how that works.
I don't think that's it.
That's...
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Why did you do that? You're such an asshole. Oh my
You're
god.
laughing
Let's
too.
get into this. Hey, look, you can take him. You did this.
Oh, all right, Captain. I'm not medical. Did it help?
What's Yelp? Who yelped?
Okay. Give me a hand.
Let's go to the Chancellor. Come on, Captain.
Okay, I'm
Come
walking.
on.
I mean, I can see again.
Oh, see, he's fine.
Good. Shut up.
So yeah, I gotta worry
Don't
about
mention the second part.
temperature.
You need any healing?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm glad I'm alive. Whew. Oh my god.
I recommend.
My god.
You just get some like candle wax
and put it in my.
You just shove it right in your ear.
That's a good idea.
Whenever you use your gun, because it will be that loud, if not louder.
Yeah.
Every time.
I was trying to get used to it. I think you're right.
You can you can make a mold and then have it just shaped as your ear every time and keep them with.
Yeah.
You know.
I've been.
Keep it stable.
Yeah. Thanks.
We can
Noah.
set off explosions
unpleasant.
around you repeatedly.
No, thank you.
No, that's
Like
not.
in the morning, we could make an alarm clock out of bombs.
That would be a good alarm clock for an enemy.
No. No, we're not doing that.
though. You can have Iveen test it. He likes to do guinea pig stuff.
This is why I'm missing an arm, isn't it?
Jackson?
Yeah.
If I'm interrupting, I apologize.
No, go on.
Have I showed you my new spell?
No. Yeah, sure. Let's go.
Show you.
Nora, thank you for the list. I ran out of paper,
You're
and you were my
welcome.
last one, so that was very lucky. You ready? Okay. Is your arm okay? Did you fight?
Yeah,
You fought someone?
I guess you can say that.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. Okay. Did you get in trouble?
Not exactly.
Okay.
It would make more sense if I did, but well.
Fucking Val. Sorry, he's
What did we do this time?
Nothing that I haven't done. Just it
what?
was very loud in my ear. That's all. It was loud in my ear. That's yeah. Go ahead. Show me your punch. Yeah. Okay. Oh, nice. Good footwork. Nice. Well done, Amy. Whoa. Oh. Oh my god. Whoa. What was that?
I called the vortex.
That was wind? Ventus?
Yeah. Same type of
Wow.
Same type of magic as my blinking. So
Oh.
It takes the wind out of me, ironically.
That was really good. I didn't know how far you'd. Great job, hand to hand. Great, good job, Irene. That was good. That was.
Thanks.
Impressive. Wow. Is that second circle?
I believe so. Yeah.
Wow. Well done, sir. I was admiring my subordinate. He's apparently been doing well, training his hand to hand as well as his magic.
Well, Morgan's been teaching me, but
yeah, good resource.
It's good to see.
Yes, it certainly is. Well done, Irene. Huh.
out of character, I didn't actually see the spell cast, so did it actually go through well?
When it went up, like 10, almost 10 feet, and it was about 5-ish feet wide, maybe 3. It was good. It was good.
Cool.
I saw it.
Yeah, cool. Nice. Sit down.
Great job. Well, yeah, I'm gonna stand with you because I need to get my hearing back before I need to practice hand to hand again though. Fucking, I was about to do it with Emma, and then I saw Honora had to get her potions. Do you have a custom potion? Speaking of, the ability to hold them on the
on me?
Yeah,
Oh,
or just the
no.
Do you have a recipe that you've made, or is it?
I don't believe strawberry milk counts as a potion, but
Okay. Out of character, I mean the alchemy point, if you had one.
Oh no.
Okay. Just curious. It's not a big deal. Me and Emma have that privilege as well as, you know, Bombadil being the professor. I don't know which other alchemy student has the procedures, but I've been taking inventory of all custom potions that we use in the field, not the basics. Those have been written down thousands of times, I thought. Well, Bombadil, I believe, is making notes on our progress, and yeah, he wanted me to put that down. So I put down...
Oh, speaking of, did Luca... Is he better? Did
he what?
Yeah, is Luca better after the coffee?
He's probably fine. I haven't seen him. I was here shooting my rifle, 10 shots. Apparently I'm okay at it, which is nice.
That's good.
Yeah, well, it's too loud. I mean, just for my preference, and I admitted that to Luca rather... No, not Luca. Aqua, rather early. In the morning I was in too good of a mood. But, it's a process. I wanted to ask you, actually, fellow Aethertech engineer and alchemy student. Do you...
Oh,
yeah, I know.
Speaking of Aethertech...
Go on.
I'm leaving after this mission.
Where?
The division, not campus.
Oh, okay. I see.
Aethertech division.
Oh, well, okay.
I'm not dissipating just yet. But yeah, I feel like I can really do some better work elsewhere in the campus.
Okay.
Mortars would be quite heavy. Yeah.
I have a comment for you, if it is what you're going through. I don't mean to assume. Just to save you time. Whatever your skills be, it's good to, you know, narrow it down into the singular. My abilities have been proficient. I graduated martial, you know, strength crafting divisions before. I have no feeling or need to enter them. But as was a thing of the old school, in rotation, it was just something that I proficientized in, and their system is different from ours. Ours is... We're a system of a machine, or parts of a machine. A system of parts inside of a machine called Rosewood, made to kill with beasts. The point is... Sorry, I'm getting away from my... Just do what you're good at. Don't worry about getting every skill, you know? Because that's what I was doing. And I think that, as much as I hate this fucking thing on my back, it's something that I need to do. It's something I can learn. And until I master it, I don't think I should move on to anything else.
Aethertech was a, what's the word? A rebound hobby? It was, more of a way to get back at, my parents. Like, mainly my father. So... I just feel like, even though it's something I know I'm good at in a way, it's not exactly where I'm supposed to be. At least right now, in my life.
Okay.
I don't know where, but I'm sure there's something.
Sure. I understand.
Might not be muscle division, but I'm sure we can find something.
Yeah, I understand. Okay. Well, hey, you know, muscle division will build up your weight, and then you'll, it'll be good. Be good for you.
I don't need weight.
No, muscle mass is good though.
I meant like I have my spells, but yeah, that's also good.
You do have weight in spells. That is a big skill of yours. Like I said, you know yourself. I say it all the time.
I have weight mana-wise.
Yeah.
But after I realized that, then it was just a matter of applying it to the earth.
I like.
And that took me some time, but you already understand your mana and might make you less.
Oh, Philia.
I'm not truly well versed in magic anyway, but
How's the shield
after
treating
learning
you?
it's been easier to access it.
Captain, are you planning on beating him?
I'm working on it.
What? Oh,
Like
no, I'm just
sparring.
training him.
Okay, well don't knock him out, because
no,
I
no.
wanted to... If he's okay with it, I wanted to, you know, try spear form with him.
How much? That's a
Practice
good
it.
idea. How much coolant are you
just
thinking of
finished
using?
actually with.
Sure.
Because too much coolant might cause
Just
it to
checking.
overheat.
Take your time.
Underheat.
Sorry.
We're already at the tail end of it. I think.
Yeah, we're pretty much finished.
Okay. Sure. Hi, how are you guys?
I'm good. How are you?
I am good. I am... Well, I believe Terra is as prepared as it's going to be. I'm going to make the others wake up late tonight. Give me and Ivan some rest so they can do what they need to. Maybe get them up in the morning.
I need to write out
have
our
them run.
tactics.
Yeah, exactly.
Did a lot of discussion, so I need to try.
Precautions.
I'll leave you two to swallow though.
Sure. Just checking on you. If you want, do you have an alchemy division subordinate?
Of course, yeah. Lead the way.
Subordinate?
Yeah, underling.
I can't say. Oh no, I don't exactly. I'm mainly for alchemy. I'm more of the forger. I just gathering the ingredients. Understanding the alchemy is a bit out of my forte, but I try where I can.
Well, I just meant anyone on Ignis to cook your team potions. You should have them do it. I believe all of us can carry one on our person. Mana, health, stamina, whatever. Antitoxin if we need it. But the alchemy division students, some of them have
study.
belts. I have a few I could donate to you before the mission.
Oh yes.
If you don't have one.
Of course.
If you
Thank
do have one, well, I'll be asking other teams.
I don't think I have them.
Okay.
I'll see if any of our members have some more belts or pouches.
Yeah.
But I can get started on that. I'll definitely look into getting us some potions.
Alright.
I do know a few things.
Okay. That's everything. Sorry, Captain.
No, it's fine.
No problem. I didn't mean
wish
to
you
rush
luck on
this.
this far.
Oh, thank you.
No, it's fine. I was already finished.
Sure. I need to sip water. Invisibly. Hi, Kaden. I know you're preparing. I am too.
Hi.
I'm in the soul space. I'm drinking water.
Oh, right.
Oh, excuse me, guys. I'm sorry. It's a good thing it's a cold day. Yeah?
Yeah.
It is the time of the season to be cold.
Right.
Or you know. Let's see. I would use my slingshot, but I only have unsafe ammunition for you, so you know, I didn't want to actually hurt you. But I wanted to see your skills with the spear. I assumed that that you were practicing.
Sure, I can show off. But...
Have you ever been in a fight?
Yes.
Okay.
A lot.
Do you know the basics?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe so.
I'm just touching base with you. I understand.
Oh.
Let me see. No, this one. Yep, that's fine. Probably there. Yeah. Okay. This is one of my first times fighting without the shield, so take it easy on me. Ready when you are.
Alright.
Oh.
Thought I was ready.
But, yeah, it's okay. I was gonna ask, could we keep it strictly martial, no spells or special abilities?
Okay.
Okay.
That sounds good.
Sure. Best of 3 hits is my favorite rule. How's that sound?
Yes. Okay. That sounds great.
Okay. Ready when you are.
I think I'm going to stretch really quickly, actually.
That's understandable, Caleb. I'll just be here.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's important that your legs are, functioning in the spear form. And you're not kicking any walls. I absolutely understand. Or flying away to hell, one of the hells, and such. Okay.
Oh, one of them?
Yeah, there's ship. Well, is there more than one? I forget.
I'm not sure.
Me either.
I can worry about that after I die.
Yep. After you. Don't bring it so morbid. Here, come in the middle. Come on.
Oh, what's
With
it?
lots of space. Okay, so remember feet. You want to keep them locked. You know, no matter how hard I push against you. Ready?
Ready.
Alright. Nice. Good lean.
Thank you.
Come on. I'm ready for you. It's one. Keep that pace up. It got me. Good. Good reach. Oh. Okay. Okay. So you're familiar with the locking system too. Did I get you?
That's yeah.
Oh, that's 2. Okay. Okay.
Ready?
Yeah. Oh. Good. Oh, wow. Whew. I gotta watch my upper body. And lower, apparently. Well done. Those strikes. Okay.
Thank you.
We're evenly matched, so I'm not gonna take it easy on you now.
Good.
Well done, Caleb. Good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a lot of training
Was
that you've been doing.
Yeah, it was. Well.
Well, I had a head start on you, to be fair. You ready for these owlbears, you think?
Only one way to find out.
Okay.
But I feel ready.
Well, you know, remember your footwork, and he's going to trip you. It's really important. But, good job, you beat me. Not a lot of people can say that. Actually, maybe many more than I expected. But, very good. Very good. Let's see. There we are. How are you feeling? How is Umbra, by the way?
Well, most of us are either down, I guess, a bit sick, or independent, studying.
I see.
But
is anyone
we're good.
in Umbra on the alchemy division? That you know of? Okay.
I don't believe.
Well, make sure that if, well, I'll make sure you get enough potions for your team. I hope that we all have 1 health potion per everyone, but I guess we'll see how it goes. Bombadil's out there taking inventory, and also they might limit our amount of healing, depending on how this is. I believe the teachers want us to fail, not die, and also health potions really only clot the blood, so we're going to need that magic anyway. Mana potions are just as important. Other than that, I have to work on my firearm techniques, but I did that all today. Sorry, I've been rambling. Go on.
No, it's completely fine. No, I was more so listening to. I've been running around and training all day. Different aspects.
Grand. I'm glad. I hope everybody is. I think the professors made a point of it in the meeting.
That's also true.
It's good to have a spear, brother.
Right. Yes, it is.
Is that modified, by the way? I think it's the same model.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, are you good?
No, I'm. It seems I can't really see right now.
Okay.
I should have drank.
No, get some water. Well, if you come back, let me know. I'll be here until, you disappear into the void.
Got it.
Yeah. I'm gonna get more water. Thank you, Caleb. That was a good exercise. I got a nice shot of him for you all. Oh no, he's gone! Oh, that's sad. I was gonna make a joke about branding companies. Oh, excuse me. Here at General Equipment, we make the finest spears, guns, and swords around. Emma?
Yep.
Where'd you get those?
The main hall.
Can I have one? Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Can I have the whole thing?
Yeah, just take it. How training's working out for you?
It's good. I came here to ask you. Go away. I came here to ask you if you wanted to practice martial, but I wasn't sure if you shot your range.
Oh, Oh no, I haven't shot yet. I only just got it from the dorms.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not a crack shot by it. Well, I did okay actually today. But I'm not a crack shot. I could just hang by you. I was gonna ask earlier, and then I ran into Nora, and I had to get her potion opinion about something. So.
Ah. Yeah, I can crack some shots.
Yeah. I mean, you don't carry ammo on you, so otherwise I'd ask if I could borrow it.
Yeah, sorry. If I had to give out, I would, but yeah, I don't.
So, word of advice: the wood behind here might be very brittle, so wherever you shoot, it could go across that sidewalk, but
probably
it'll be.
Oh, to be fair, my aim is not super great either.
I heard your feet are on the ground. I heard advice though, which is that if you lower your stance like you do in combat a bit, it would help. And then if you're on one knee, well, for me it's important. If you're on one knee down, you know, and you get a really stable for the thing.
I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, if I join you?
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh yeah. Oh, nice. Wow. Wow.
And 5. Hey, yeah, definitely got better.
Yeah, that was amazing. Great job, Emma.
I mean, at least I'm hitting something.
Oh, he if he doesn't catch it, it goes too far.
Oh.
His dagger.
Oh.
So you don't want to stand behind him just in case.
Is that right?
Yeah, I'll just
Mm.
Yeah,
oh,
I'm
you're
ready.
trying to throw a knife.
Sure.
Yeah.
Lothario?
No, you can continue. I was just
Oh yeah, he's
casting
over
it.
there. Okay, no, that's not him.
Oh, it's cool.
Someone else. You're good. Go. I didn't see it actually. You throw it. Can you do it again?
No, it backfired, literally.
Yeah.
Hey, you gotta have a
No, I was just making sure.
You know.
Around if you can't figure out where it's gonna end up, and you're in a group of people.
What you could do is turn around and then throw it and then duck, and then it could hit the enemy.
It's not a boomerang. It's.
I guess.
Actually,
I mean,
that
it
might
kind of
work.
seems like it's being one. Hey, Val.
I'll figure that one day.
It's really good.
Oh, that's not.
Nice.
Why 5?
Gotten better.
She, I believe it drains her mana.
Not really.
The Aether rifle.
Ah.
Yeah.
I don't
Only got 10
understand anything
shots.
about Aether Tech.
Mm. Oh,
It
you
means I don't have to have actual bullets.
you set up the device so that the mana is placed into the Aether Tech and drained, and then a switch activates on whatever it is. That's the basics.
So it's a mana
It's like
bullet?
a spell that comes out of a gun.
Yeah. Well, I guess so. She probably knows that.
It's like a wand.
Mm-hmm.
A fancy
That
wand.
doesn't really mean much either.
Oh.
I would like one like that.
We don't actually
If
have
any
much in the
magic-
way of magic classes here.
Yeah, it's a very personal thing. I was reading up on it. I haven't delved into it too much myself, but as Acteris would say, it's like your signature is like a fingerprint. So every spell that you do is pretty tuned to your perception, and it's very personal practice. That's all I really know, though.
Well, thank you all for enlightening me.
Yeah. Oh, hail, Talia. Sorry, I didn't.
Hail, Jackson.
Were you firing?
I wanted to ask you something.
Yeah.
What?
Were you gonna shoot things?
Have you never done an aiming exercise?
No.
What does that
You
mean?
move between... So, because our weaponry is all about accuracy at range, similar to how people's bows use it, you aim at a target, pretend to shoot, then move to the next. It's really a matter of how quick you can go between targets.
Oh. Huh.
Dang, I should have known that 5 shots ago.
Yeah, I should have known that an hour ago. Thanks, Val. That's a good
I mean,
idea.
for example, if I was to fire...
Yep.
Uh-oh. Oh. That's not good.
Oh,
Bang.
someone got stuck?
I think my safety got locked.
I don't think I'd be able to reload.
I'll have to fix it later.
I have no ammo. There's no way I could.
Okay, because I was about to say you should probably go closer and away from the barrel.
That's true, actually. Huh. Interesting.
Don't go on the line.
What
That's
do you-
the trick. Right, here, come here.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh.
Follow my bullets.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Now switch between those 3 repeatedly. As fast as you can, while keeping steady aim.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You don't have to go into an exact order, you can go in any order.
The weight of it. That's a good idea. I don't have the chamber space you do, though. Is that it attack?
Yes.
Oh.
In case you can't tell by the crystal sitting at the end here.
No, that's why I hadn't seen it before. Sorry, I got very close to you. Cool, lots of range classes today. Well, I guess training, which is...
Hey, Jackson?
nice. Yeah. What's up?
I have a quick question before I head off.
Sure.
Are you still down to helping me with my buckler, if that's all right?
Yes. I was going to do that tonight before you... well, I might wake you with the other Terra members so they don't feel upset, but I was going to make you go to bed earlier, because you actually got up today.
No, I didn't learn to make a...
Make them do potions with me.
Yeah, I thought I had something.
Okay. What are you thinking?
Actually, could I...
Why did you learn to build
yeah.
it?
I was hoping we could walk and talk.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I started off with the blueprint, so it's pretty simple.
Okay. I heard that.
It's...
Both my parents were researchers.
It's quite a cough you have.
That's what I was supposed to do. All this. But regardless.
You're fine. It's fine. Don't worry. I can understand.
Let's just keep walking.
Okay.
Let's just...
Hey, sure. Go on.
Just ignore the voices in my head. They're awfully loud today.
I can't even hear voices in your head. So, you know.
I know. Anyway, so I set up some possible blueprints. So I was just hoping
Are you going to bed?
could head down to the forge.
Today?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
How much sleep did you get yesterday? The forge. Let's go to the forge. You're right.
Not much. I didn't sleep at all, actually.
Oh. Yeah, well, don't hurt yourself. A bomb went off in my face today. That was really cool.
Well, if we're talking about injuries, I suppose I should enter the
wasn't-
second
I wasn't bragging.
subject of this conversation.
Go on.
Oh, I wasn't either. I just... Octavian broke my arm today, so...
Oh, God. What did you do?
Training?
Oh, okay. That sucks. I'm sorry. Well, did you learn?
No, I...
From it?
I I can enchant my dagger now.
Oh, cool. Wait, did you bleed on your dagger with a broken arm?
Yeah.
That was the wrong... Nope, it's supposed to be this. There we are. Hey, Galen. Don't worry about it.
I didn't hear you.
Oh,
sorry.
Don't worry about it. Nothing, I suppose. Let's go to the workshop. You were saying you had blueprints.
Oh, alright.
You say that, but do you have a hat? Mommy.
No, Caleb had to go grab his hat.
Everyone is meowing at Midori lately. They seem to be able to speak to them. You also missed that. I was able to communicate with one of them. Roughly. They understood what we were saying, but... Well, to a degree. It seemed.
That's nice, I suppose.
It was something. This way. I believe it's through this door. Yep.
I thought so.
And up some stairs.
Yeah. You were saying though. What were you saying?
No, I just wanted to let you know that the enchantment was successful.
Oh, good.
And
the old one, the
yes,
infusing
Professor
with
Octavian.
mana?
Yes.
Good.
Yes, that one.
That is really good.
Finally. So.
You know what? Don't knock yourself. I mean, you've been practicing daily. It's been paying off.
I cut down a tree.
With a dagger? Was it the sacred
In
tree?
one blow. No.
Okay.
It was a
honestly, I'd be surprised
coconut
if you did
tree
that.
on the beach.
Oh, cool. Whoa. How tall was it? The ceiling? It's
about that tall.
That's like... Holy shit. You cut down a 25-foot tree. With a dagger.
Yes, in one blow.
How the That's so cool. With mana.
Yes. But, that's probably nothing.
No, that's amazing.
He'll be joining me again in a few days, so,
okay.
Hopefully I don't come back with any more broken limbs.
Yeah, good. Blueprints. This cabinet. This one.
Right.
Or books. We need a new professor soon. Nella's taking his time.
Speaking of, do we know where Professor Nether went? Did he return home?
I don't know. I think he had to go back to a battlefield somewhere. Or something like that. He did say it was to do for the efforts of Rosewood, but I
will say
here's your folder.
We'll miss him. Thank you. Yeah. He was a nice professor.
I put some notes on what we were talking about last time with the collapse of it all. Let's see. This one.
Made by Jackson.
No, that...
Did you sign this?
So anyway, when you take the kinetic aetherite, you know, it's a lot more durable than you'd think with the others, especially like, you know, Ignis or occult. Do we have occult? I forget. I think
what?
Occult aetherite. I don't think we do. But I would
we have aetherite.
I would imagine it's
you need
volatile.
magic to put
the
into the
magically
aetherites. I don't think it's
charged aetherite. Oh, okay. Do we just?
I don't think you can charge aetherite with magic.
You can.
you?
Yeah. It just it gets its own. That's where the color comes from.
Oh, right. I suppose. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Charged, and then I think I don't know. We should work on a way to recycle it because honestly, having that, I think that's what the chambers were intended for, but we never got to it. We should though. That would probably be good. Anyway, okay. So here you can see. Well, specifically this is with the spear, and yours is with the buckler, which is a smaller thing. So you want to be really particular with this equation, for the measurements, because you said for the wrist, right? So your diameter, is very important for that. Just like my hand here was as well. It's part to do with the mana signature and partly for comfort and ease of access, you know. So you want to make sure that you have the measurement good, that you don't hammer it into place too much, but you make sure it really gets in there, because if you don't push it good, it will pop out when you expand it, and when it collapses, it might just break the metal casing altogether. And so that was something I hadn't shared with you, but it's a thought. You know, I figured you probably knew something.
I suppose a click system could help. You know, push it back in, it clicks shut.
Yeah, that's true.
And
then, I have more of a locking mechanic going on with my spear. You can hear it when it opens. It's just really faint. It's more about the feeling, like I said. However you want to design it. But yeah, that's a good idea. Clicking timers, maybe. That's a good thought. Cool.
Do you think it should go out this way or just in a circle?
Well, how do you imagine the bracelet design
should I have it
to be?
I think there would be a capsule just on my knuckles, right there, and then it would spring out.
Yeah, fans out.
Yeah, so then it has more mobility.
Give me your hand.
Okay.
I think if you position it through around the palm and the, I forget what this is called, of the hand, this muscle, right here.
Thumb?
Under the thumb. I don't know what the muscle's called. I'm not
Under
I'm not
thumb.
a doctor. Yeah, under the thumb, across the palm, and make it not tight, but well, you don't want to cut your finger circulation off. And then you, and in the meantime, actually, you know mana. Never mind. You want something to connect to where you're transferring the mana. So you know what? If you use this hand for your occult spells, you'll probably have a really good point of focus, and I would recommend putting it there, so that the.
Can I be honest about something?
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Why do you seem so open about occult?
What, you have it?
I mean, yes, but other people make it seem a lot more secretive than it just. It just feels, when you mention it, it's a lot more casual, and I guess I kind of wanted to say thank you for not making it sound like I'm a insane person.
Oh God. Okay, just let me. Yeah, here we go. Iveen, I have something to confess to you. I don't feel great saying it. At times during missions, I sometimes worry about your abilities being seen by the public eye. And I sometimes have to hold myself back from telling you to stay behind, or telling you to act yourself. A cult is, regardless of my attitude, you know the philosophies on it. I'm sure you've been lectured a ton, but before I came here, I heard the exact same things everyone would say. I would say the same. I don't know if it was to fit in. I don't know if it's because I really believed it, but people like who I was, they will kill you without a second thought, even if they're meant to be our allies, and the EAC is no different. So
First, I need to find somewhere to throw this.
I'm not telling you not to. Obviously, it's important. It's a part of you. I don't know what it's like in Favira. Maybe it's worse. I've heard, but Droza has a very open attitude. I believe that we're trying something here with Rosewood, and I'm trying to fall in line with that. I just want you to know that our trust is not under attack. That is my own fault that I am like that. So I apologize.
Well, thank you for your honesty.
I'm just really telling
I know
you.
it'll happen eventually.
Yeah, go on.
No, I can't hide it forever, you know? I mean, even if I end up actually getting the hang of it, it's going to come out one day, even if I mean to or not. The reason I'm going through this training is because I want to assist Rosewood, because I don't really know any other way how. I'm just trying to help, and if it's the way to do it, then so be it.
I wish Xavier was here to talk with you about it. I think she knows more. She was good at, you know, advice on feelings. But I'm really telling you because I want you to know that I'm not trying to downplay your... I almost called it a condition. I know how dangerous it is that if people see you, even when he was Captain Zuko, did you see when he flayed that man, that assassin?
I was there. I tried to talk to him about it, but I couldn't build the confidence to fully mention it. Continue. Sorry.
I think the thing that people are really scared of here is control and trusting you to control things. And one of the things that I've understood since becoming your captain and getting to know you is that people have a hard time, you know, trusting someone they don't know. And even those people that knew Zuko were angry at him for using it, and I don't like the idea that your occult might get you killed from someone on our own cause. So, if it's absolutely necessary, and only then. But there are other things, you know, you have your one magic too as well. Just don't let anyone from the EAC see it who lives in Kenvale. I believe that's where we're going. If you can help it, please. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Anyway. Yes, across the palm, get that connection point. What else? The hammering, then the casing is important because you need to make sure it's stable. I think smelting is a good idea, especially if it's the size it is. But we can get to that process later and go through that. But I just wanted to show you this. And I don't know who did that. You know, the signing. That,
I know.
Yeah.
Someone else, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I did make my spear first. But, you know, it's like, yeah, like everyone should share the credit if they make it themselves. You know? It's a good,
of course, yeah.
Well, do you think it's a good design? I like it.
To make people feel good. Yeah, it's a great design.
Thank you. I'm proud of it. I want to make a wall, a defense wall like it with a really strong metal that we can just kind of wheel out in like a cart, and then I can hit a switch and then it goes, you know, and up. Maybe 30 feet. That'd be a cool base. A portable base. Go ahead, sorry.
porta fort, maybe?
Yeah, yeah. You get it. Cool.
Be careful not to strike it down in one hit with my dagger, but...
Yes, if we don't get the measurements right, as I said, it will collapse on itself, and that's a bigger project to...
maybe Morgan can help with her Metallum magic?
Oh, that's true.
No, that could be
she might
implemented.
actually... I don't know if she knows this, but she might be able to sense into the metal and see if there's any weak points that you could work on. She might be able to specify. So that's really cool. That's a good idea. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yes. All very... I'm going to pack up my stuff. Are you using it?
No, I'll probably get to start on it tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I got you. Okay.
Yeah, I might need to hit the hay soon.
I understand.
Worn out.
Okay. Do you want me to put yours up too?
No, I have it. I
Okay.
can do it myself.
Oh, so you do. I see. I had a stamina potion, so otherwise I probably might join you for Arna.
Welcome for that.
Yeah, of course.
Well, I guess thank you again for being open about what.
Regardless of what anyone says, you are my teammate and you are my brother. I mean.
Well, here's to hoping I don't get killed. Well, either of us do.
Yeah, you're not allowed to do that either. I don't know if I made that clear. Okay. Formalities.
I'm not planning on... Yep.
Don't die. Don't die. Don't die!
That's a good...
Yeah, that was
I'll
my
try not to.
Motivational speech.
It's a good speech.
I'll walk you back. Fuck it. Let's go. Come on. Unless you know, need some alone time, I understand.
Oh, no, I'll appreciate the company.
Okay. It's this way. Yeah, I miss the amount of rattling we were doing with that division, you know, back then. We were well, there was a lot of training going on, but I remember just getting really familiar with soot and grime and oil when I started working with fire, and oh, you know as much as I do. Aethertech. I actually,
Aethertech.
if you're not going into Aethertech, could I asked you about goggles. Maybe hand me down the goggles? What do you think?
They may not be your size.
I can adjust
but
it.
You can... Okay, sure. I don't mind.
Cool.
I may keep this pair, but I'm sure I can replicate it somehow.
Okay. I actually
If
have
not,
to...
you can have them. I don't mind.
I have to check with our closest professor, who's avid in Aethertech, to see how far along I am, because I'm not sure if I'm allowed to do independent projects yet. Such as, I didn't tell... Don't tell Crafting Division this, but I stole one of their springs from my rifling stick. What do you call that?
Oh no.
The plunger. It's just like a... Hey, Midori. So that I can push the bullet without having to lower it all the way to the ground. Because that seemed inconvenient for loading. So... But it is...
I'm considering stealing from the Crafting Division myself to get something done.
You should actually join Crafting Division. I think that you could make a lot of... It wouldn't be aetherite, so it wouldn't be as dangerous. And you could make your own stuff.
Apparently danger is my specialty.
That's true. It's not a bad thing to have, honestly. The only bad thing is when your friends explode next to you. Which almost happened to Nora today. I should apologize to her for that. Did you read any of this? Yeah.
Yeah, that's been up.
Yeah, for a while.
I think we made the news.
I think so too. I'm not sure how I feel about it. This
That
one,
means we're
right?
getting someone's attention.
Yeah, that's true.
Aye.
Kulani Isle might actually be investing in us next if Luca has enough pull, which is nice. I heard from him. A lot of effort.
Luca?
Yeah, he said he has to finish his letters up and then maybe he'll get someone. But we have time.
Huh. Who knows? Maybe we can be Rosewood's next diplomats.
I need to talk to you about that. Sorry, I had to drink water. I need to talk to you about that. The Terra needs possibly to volunteer a diplomatic member from the team for the division. I thought about taking it myself, but seeing as how I'm funneling into the alchemical and aetherite for the school, I don't think it would be right of me to abandon one of those duties. I have a long way to go with each of those. Not
I suppose Aethertech was fun, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, continue.
I wasn't volunteering you. Of course you can volunteer. I was just going to throw it out at Terra, and so I was going to hit you first.
Well, I was actually going to approach Malik about switching divisions later tonight, so...
Okay. Cool.
You know,
Sounds
make it
good.
official and all. After we finish the buckler, of course. Don't want to lose that in the process.
Yeah, sure, no problem. I mean, you know, we'll see how it goes. Smithing is a crafting division kind of thing, so it's, I mean, that is like building a real buckler but making it hollow as well, and so you really got to get the mixture right. So hopefully we can do it before the mission starts, but I guess we'll see. You got to get that hangnail situation fixed too before we head on the boat. You might get scurvy.
Can we have a hangnail? I can't.
Can you get scurvy on a
see it.
hangnail? Yeah, it's just you can see
hope
it
not.
when you're holding a book too. It's just the way you flex your hand. It's what it is.
Seer stuff.
No, I'm not a seer, Ivy.
Oh.
You know who is though? I don't know if you heard. Oriana had a meeting with your goddess friend. She is now a seer.
Yeah, she's now...
Yep.
Is that... Do you know that for sure?
That's what she told me.
Huh.
Yeah.
All I remember was that Kia healed her, and
I see.
that was it.
I see.
That might
makes
be how it
sense.
works. It could have been a gift, I suppose. Not sure.
Well, yeah, I believe something like that. Hey, Rom.
Oh, Rom?
Huh?
I hate to be a pest about this, but, about the crafting project I requested, just... Yeah, I was just wondering
Yeah,
if
it's
that was
still
still
going.
in the making. Okay, thank you. That's all.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm trying to work on the water filters that nobody else is working on, so
Oh,
We're
for,
almost
yeah,
done now, I
right.
think.
I forgot about that. Where's
yeah,
your
you-
workshop
yeah,
for?
kind of.
No, it's Grand
works.
Point. I've just been focused on other things.
Mhm.
Where's crafting
Some
division?
apparently everybody likes drinking still toxic water.
Oh, well, I wasn't able to tell. I've mostly been sticking to the coffee and orange juice. Where is that
Yeah.
workshop?
Should be almost done. It's well both in the dorm and actually anywhere where we can work. Most of the time
Okay.
I'm actually working in the warehouse up here because it has a lot of materials.
Okay. When we get back, I will happily assist where I can. I know I'm on crafting division, but I've aced it before. Old school stuff. If you want.
Nice. Would be helpful.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
So
almost done, but I can still use the help.
Yeah.
So yeah, sorry for the delay, but
Oh, yeah, I just wanted to double check is all. Take your time.
and of course you would rather have it before.
Great shot.
Mm.
Great shot, by the way. And I heard what you said about the mace as well. I was curious. Is there truth to the rumor about the iron being cursed.
What? Cursed iron?
Demon iron.
No, it's just stronger metal.
Okay. Okay.
Believe me, you'd rather have a armor or weapons made out of demon metal than normal metal.
Do you think we could get demons to ship metal to us if
No.
we could get them to invest?
No, not at all.
Ah, okay.
They are very much unwilling to do so, unless they are in a very dire situation.
Okay. Well, rifts are getting worse, so. But yeah, I understand.
Based on the we've had,
They
I
don't
don't see
care.
why not. No.
I think you guys are underestimating how frightful they are.
That's true. Luca is making good pull in the diplomatic division, so I don't know if he'd have sway with demons.
If Luca's going to
but
talk
if
to
we
demons,
have a
he's
demon who
going
could
to be disappointed.
understand that, yeah.
I could try.
Well, yeah, like
Because
any.
I'm sorry, from what I've seen for Luca, he's not a very good debater.
I mean, he's been doing pretty good with the letters to Kenvale. Oh no, it was Kulani. I've only heard him quote a little bit, but he's a wordsmith. I don't know.
I'm just
I
like
guess it
going
depends on
by
their
how
situation.
Yeah, I'm just going by how I see him in daily life here, and just I know that my vision of normality is very warped, but I also you know what? Never mind. I'm just starting to sound mean when I don't want me to be. It's hard not to sound like that sometimes, given that it's a normal thing down there.
He is an interesting way to captain, of course. Hello, Kiki. Goodbye, Kiki.
Hello. Did you notice something?
A froggy hat?
No, you always stand like this.
Does he?
I do stand like this a lot. Yeah, like this. It's comfortable.
I read somewhere it shows confidence.
How far away? It just looks like he's like doing a little chicken pose.
Interrogation tactics. That's a good idea, actually.
Hey,
Chicken.
Jackson, do you mind if I
Yes, sir.
I'm
Ivy.
looking off, so you can have.
Okay, handshake. Do it. It was a pleasure serving with you, Ivan. I will see you tomorrow. Get sleep. I'm gonna wake you up early today. Rom, can I help you?
Bye.
With anything?
Good evening.
Were you involved
not really.
with the interrogating of the prisoners the other day? No, you weren't here.
I've been
Yeah.
down for the count for the last 4 days.
Okay. I need to get anybody that was together and talk to them. I think it'd be good to hold a class about interrogation standards soon. I don't know when.
I mean, I've got quite a bit of interrogation knowledge from my mother.
Yeah, we need to... I heard a distressing account today from one of our residents here.
What do you mean?
Jacob is his name. He was not happy with the way we treated them. They were people he knew, and in hindsight, I agree with a lot of what he said. I think we need to band together what we practice here. I think that if we can agree on the line we're willing to cross, then it will make our standards more clear, you know.
I guess, but also if it would be nice if the standards of the teachers weren't all over the place.
That's true. Maybe.
Just wait for a second.
Maybe that could be part of
A
it.
moment. Professor Xavian.
Sir.
Yes.
What is your opinion about how prisoners of war and conflict should be treated?
That is a very heavy question that just came out of nowhere.
Yes.
You're asking
I'm
how
aware.
prisoners of war should be treated?
Or any prisoners in any form of conflict?
Well, it really depends on their usefulness. Of course,
What if
the
they're-
motto by the
What if they're considered useful until a certain degree? if you catch my meaning.
It really depends on exactly which faction you're aligned with. I'll be honest with you. Because if you're going to ask me how a Palvandorian would do it, I think you know where that leads.
Yes.
As for other nations and organizations, it might be a different story. Now, I would assume that at least the moral integrity of this institution doesn't revolve around killing them, but then again, I've been questioning that very fact ever since a few days ago.
Yes, sir. Me too.
Yeah.
I
felt like the moral.
No, you. Of course. Go.
I feel like the moral compass of the teachers is quite varied in some individuals.
It is. I mean, I'll tell you this much. If there's a threat, I won't hesitate to kill it. Be that human or anything else. But you have to understand that with the way this world's progressing, the challenges you'll be facing will be extreme. To the point where morality is no longer even... Right. And the point is that morality will be thrown out of the window. At some point. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. But such as things with war. You can't stop it. Comes down to what you believe in.
Sorry to...
So where would you put that line?
Barge it out of nowhere, so the question came up because I received a distressing account from one of our fellow citizens of Linvale here. He was not happy with the treatment of his people he knew, really. People that we've met their families before. Talked to them.
I would agree that the circumstances leading up to it were mostly unpleasant. I wasn't there personally to witness it myself, but I would agree with individuals as that you wouldn't just kill them.
Yes,
as heartless as
Did
I
they
am.
I agree. I tried to. I was glad to hear they were not executed. Interrogation did ensue. That was mainly his upset, of course. The main question I had was to refocus the standards of this faction, I suppose, Rosewood, for the students to know where the line is. Should we apprehend a target we are not to kill, or extract information and such? But I suppose that is a debate among professors. I just wanted to bring it into the atmosphere for conversation, I suppose.
I guess we need some kind of Rosewood guidelines.
Thank you, sir.
Definitely needs to be a guideline, you're right. Well, your first bet would probably be going to the Chancellor to set that up as a major discussion point. Though if I do see him, I will let him know as well.
Thank you, sir.
I wouldn't be able to give you a straight answer immediately.
Of course.
But I'm sure we can figure out something.
I wouldn't expect you to. We have a lot of people here, and even with me commanding the division at the time, I was unaware of what Telkaras was willing to do before I could stop him.
Oh, it was Tal. Yeah.
I understand.
There's a lot of... No, it's alright. My understanding is that different alignments even within your very teams. There's some teams that are learning how to perform torturous acts in order to gain information from individuals. My understanding is that there's some teams that are not doing that at all. So that's the first step of understanding exactly the people you're working with. Keep that in mind.
Yes, sir.
I'm sure you've already realized.
Down there.
I trust a good number of them.
Right.
I've made an effort to get to know a lot of you here at Rosewood. I guess I believe it comes down to the cultures and the clash of it, which Droza and A6 are two different places. Favira is very different from Droza. They have different understandings, and of course there's demons, drow. I'm sure they approach things very differently than we do on the surface. So
then they do.
Yeah, that they do.
Just context, just thoughts. It wasn't... Honestly, it wasn't a subject I expected to talk about today.
Well, it's alright.
Talking about moral differences, Professor.
Sir! It's perfect. I had a lesson with him. I just crossed my
Good.
path. Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll leave you two to it then.
Yes, sir.
Have a splendid evening.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Alright.
I might have a look and see if I can find Professor Malik.
Rom, good talk.
See you around.
And thanks for the information about
you
demons.
as well.
I think your input and other demons would be important. Oh, right. Mordred even, perhaps. We were talking
you
about
sometimes forget that Professor Mordred is a demon.
The diplomat division, writing letters to, I don't know what they call them. Demon societies for
Letters?
investment. Yeah. No, letters. Of course, letters. Anyway.
I would personally think that any letters or try look for contact with any of the demon tribes or cities down there is going to be futile.
But diplomat division would probably head it.
I usually would agree with Ram on this, that a lot of demons that are still residing underground would
Most
be
of them.
stuck in their way.
I see.
Yes, most of them.
Well, I know we have the same problem in A6 with Pendlebury and Flents, just from what I've seen with the news. And Palvendor is obviously non-negotiable for a majority of what they're doing.
Actually, as for my level, the Stolas level, I think just having patience at the moment might be the best course of action, because I feel that there might be a conflict. Like a different one than the normal ones.
Would be
Given that they
concerning.
are the closest to the surface.
Yeah. I'm...
Well, we'll...
Has Octavian, or have you... I'm assuming you two have discussed a little bit about this with Octavian?
No, not about the demons.
There's a different subject.
Ram, are you part of it? I see. Of the
Part of
diplomacy
what?
division?
No, I'm not.
We don't have a terror
there is-
representative either, just for context.
I see. If there is a discussion of possibly contacting Demon Society with hopes of acquiring something, it might be best to have a demon be the one to present such information then.
I would personally think we should try and do a little search expedition first, see the status of down there, and see if we can get any dirt.
That
Any
is
foothold.
true. I haven't been down in a long while, so I'm not sure how drastically things have changed.
Honestly, it might be best if you and me at least go down there, Professor. Maybe together with one or two other people max. But if a too big of a student group goes down there, they might be misunderstood as a scouting party and be taken as a
I haven't heard a lot of this. Actually, it's just fascinating as a topic.
Actually, you might also be a good addition because Drow are also a slightly more common face.
I'm not a drow.
Sorry, so Vike.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine.
You just have the
Did you guys
I'm
see
sorry.
where Lysis ran off to?
I don't remember.
I've
I'm
not
sorry.
seen Ulysses.
Is Yuki attacking him again?
What?
No, he ran off when we had to have a meeting.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll tell him. I need to train with her.
Maybe Geo as well. I believe he mentioned that
Yeah,
he's
he's-
been above ground for his life,
He
right?
is, I believe.
I
forget that.
believe so, and otherwise he was. I think he was raised by humans. Yeah.
No.
What was that I just saw? That was...
I was thinking, and I
Huh?
saw it too.
What did I
It
miss?
was probably just a spirit, some situation involving that.
That is a horrifying spirit if I
That
ever
was
saw one.
that was terrifying. Whew, boy. Nothing. Don't worry about. Rom, it is fine. It's.
I'm curious. I'm scared.
Lothario's head floated around the corner.
No.
Around... We'll probably... There might be a discussion to have more when we're maybe deciding to travel to Fibera.
Yeah. I agree. I think both of these topics need to be what me and you were discussing with Octavian need to be addressed after after the EAC endeavor we have. It's good to think about, to know where we stand.
I also don't know if, because with the whole occult being quite active down there, if it's a good idea to have people go there, given the whole,
That's true. I actually.
Like,
Wait, aren't
too close of a
Aren't
relationship
Drow
with that
actually? Maybe I shouldn't go. You mistook me for a
Drow
Drow.
or what?
So wouldn't they?
Still so sorry. I mean, it wouldn't be bad if you'd be mistook for a Drow.
It's happened a lot. I believe it's because they
Let's
age.
put a pin on this conversation.
Yes, I agree. We have things to do. Realm, though, thank you for discussing
Future
on that with
project.
us. And me. Yep.
If you don't mind, Realm, I have a class with Jackson.
I'll go that way.
We'll be heading to the training area.
Okay.
LaFron wishes to have a discussion with you prior to our exam.
Sure, I understand. My stamina potion's wearing off. It's Ivan was able. We can walk and talk. Ivan was able to mix his concoctions together. I don't know if Bombadil told you about it. He was mixing food with potions to make them taste better. The coffee still has the texture, but it worked out okay. It tasted like coffee. It's hard to tell. I could taste it. I've, smelled it a lot, so.
Yes, with Tenebris being your coffee addict leader.
That's.
Oh.
That's a good point. She found him. No, it's because I mix them often with in the potion division, and I'm around the ingredients.
Oh, I see.
I believe anyway. It could be that as well. He was a fond coffee drinker. Discussion.
You make it sound like it's...
Oh, well, he had a problem. He had us try and stop him from doing it before he left. Hopefully he's doing better.
Yes, I remember the addiction.
I should write him soon.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hey.
LaFron, are you still available?
Yeah, unless there's anything else.
I think you're good. You're good.
I think we're about done.
You gotta worry about it.
Alright. If anyone needs anything, I'll probably be with Plus and watching. We'll be back.
Yep, it's wearing off.
Okay.
Oh dear. Okay. Sorry.
I'm proud of you all.
All is well. Alright then. Do you need a moment to store away your weapons? Or do you wish to just carry them along?
I can just hurry them.
Very well. We'll be heading to the library then.
Okay. Hey, LeFron.
Yes,
How you
sir.
doing? Oh, Ilac. Sorry.
I'm good. Oh, no worries.
Hey, you're alright, correct?
Yeah.
I think he heard you
thought I
shouting.
saw something similar to what you look like exiting the warehouse.
You didn't see anything, sir.
We meet again, Ron.
Yeah, I thought so.
What? Did what you saw look like this?
Jesus
Oh my
Christ. Jesus Christ.
Turns the
Thoriel,
glass.
put your clothes back on. Disgusting.
What do you mean? You saw nothing?
You're
No
right.
one saw anything.
I'm sorry. I'm coming down off a stamina potion. I'm having hallucinations.
No one saw anything, right, sir?
By the 9, I'm tweaking.
You sound like you're threatening him.
Hell, you're
Captain?
Why did you stay when that happened?
What?
I was held verbally hostage.
Right. Come along.
Yes, sir. I need to see on the potions if
So
it's...
Jackson, you haven't done a lot of linguistics projects with me before, but
No, sir.
LeFron has some experience with this.
Right.
I'm thinking of changing our project system to more of discussion, mainly.
I see. Yes, I...
And luckily...
Oh, I'm sorry. I interrupted you.
No, go ahead.
I had old school. I don't know if you read my files. I became proficient at the end of my, at the graduation. My time there, I became proficient with martial combat, in shield and spear, and negotiation, languages, information extraction, writing was one of the first things I was good at. Magic and math and science, they were all very difficult subjects for me, so I've been dabbling in...
It sounds you have a bit of an extensive list there.
I have a record. I mean, we covered everything like we do here. It's a bit more free at Rosewood because we get to specify. Sorry, I'm rambling. I tend to do that.
It's fine.
Right then. Well, basically how the discussion will work is that I'll ask a question to the group.
Yep.
And taking turns, we'll try and answer it as fast as we can. That way some, comments or replies, any more questions to the answers, which will slowly just keep on talking until we find a satisfactory conclusion.
Okay.
Alright.
Right then. The question for today is, what is true friendship?
Huh.
True. Would you want to start?
Okay, sure. True friendship is understanding and trust between two individuals, I suppose.
Alright then. LeFron, do you have any extra things about that?
Insomnia is
I believe
health. Stamina
true friendship.
is... Oh, short-term memory and muscle pain, that's why. So, insomnia
For what I
is
think true friendship could mean
my
is
potion. I was wrong about that.
having a strong kinship, true bond with another person. Be it over history or experiences you've had with them in a short span of time. Some sort of thing that you can find connection with and grow upon it. And really, it's almost similar to a brotherhood in a way, with how close it is.
I think that's what a true friendship could be.
I see.
Unbreakable bond.
Alright then. Is there any people that you think you have a true friendship with here on the island?
I would say so, yes sir.
Jackson?
Yes, sorry. Yes, sir. Absolutely. I've met quite a few of our students, and I believe I share trust with a lot of them.
Right. The question then becomes, is it alright to have disagreements with your true friend?
I would say so. If all they do is agree, and even on the case that you stumble and fall, it's not really providing you that growth that you need.
Yeah,
Not all disagreements need to end with. Sorry, you can.
No, I'm just throwing in with you there. You know, it's good to have negotiable trust and understanding between each other. Like the Franz from Droza, I'm from A6, and so you know, there's probably a difference there in how we handle, well, just approaches to things. But there's I believe that he has potential to communicate with me so that we can find a compromise and we're both happy with. In my experience with him.
And I feel the same. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright then. Jackson, you speak of loyalty as one of the describing factors of true friendship. Can you explain a bit more or delve a bit deeper in how exactly loyalty comes into mind?
Sorry, something my friend said to me once. Not stealing your girl. Alex was very... he was very flamboyant. Considerations of, you know, like if... What does a Fron care about? I should take that to mind, whatever I do. If I want our friendship to be, you know, stable, then I would consider how I speak to his team, perhaps. Or even, perhaps how he speaks to mine, or even directly to each other. If I did nothing but criticize him, I'm sure it would irritate him. You know, so it's good to have the understanding there of respect. So loyalty, respect, trust, they're all very important, but loyalty, I suppose, falls under more being faithful to the conditions they are concerned of, or their fears, and sharing that with them. It's a very weird way to put it. Sorry.
It's intriguing. Yeah. I could agree. I feel loyalty is always being at the person's back, standing by their side, whatever may need be, to never turn your back on them, and ensure that they are just as valued as you are to yourself. They have equal value.
Are we doing well? I'm not sure.
I'd say
don't know
so.
either.
There isn't a marking or any
Okay.
scoring that I'm doing.
Okay. Gotcha.
As long as you're open to the idea and are willing to talk about it, then I'd say this is going well.
Sure.
Wonderful.
Now, LeFron.
Yes.
We'll start with you.
This is such a pleasant
Does
talk.
this true friendship need to be
I didn't think it was gonna be such a
public
nice little
thing,
discussion.
or can it be a private between the two? Does everyone else need to know that, yes, these two definitely are true friends. I can see it from a mile away. Or can it be less public?
I understand.
I feel that publicizing a true friendship kind of puts less merit to it. It's
Right.
it's a special kinship between two people. I wouldn't imagine that everyone must be aware that this is my closest ally. If they know, then they know. They can see it, they can see it, but what I personally share with that person that I consider my truest friend is just for them. Doesn't matter the public opinion.
Oh my god, not doing that again.
I would say.
Sorry.
Everything alright?
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright.
Seems to be some kinks to IVN's
I crossed
stamina
my
potion,
legs
it seems.
and put them on the table, and it did not go well. Apparently, I was wrong. It's not insomnia. It's I'm hungry, and tired. Yeah, I would agree.
I can understand that.
I think it just comes down to the logic of it. You know, like if you have. I mean, people could say me and LeFron were best friends if we. I think, to be fair, I had a friend before this as well who I assume, people would know we were inseparable. But me and Savira were a lot of the time we walked with each other, and I think, at least from what I saw, I felt like she was one of my closest friends here, and it's kind of within my team, so it might be missable to some, but my teammates could see, who I was closer with, and I also like to exercise the trust with a lot of different people, so I guess that becomes a question of, how many close friends can you have, but the one I spend the majority of my time with, it's going to default to someone like Iveen, Solus, because they are on my team. I see them every morning. But I do try to spend more time. Like LeFron and me have been speaking with each other more, and I would say we have an understanding of our brotherhood. And I mean, close friends often don't brag about each other to other people. They just kind of are. And when you see that, it kind of shows you the appropriate reaction to someone spending a private talk with someone else, or all those countless examples. Kind of rudimentary, but
I agree. That couldn't be better said.
Alright then. You brought up this little topic a little bit. Is there a possibility to have multiple true friends? Or does it lose value because there's so many?
I had 2. Then I had to look after a squad. I would say I have about a potential of 5. Or 4 now. But one of them I'm still working on understanding. But yeah, I would say me and Ivy are very close. Me and Morgan have been working on that together. She just hasn't been around much. But when she does come around, I have a bond with her. I can't deny that.
I might be in the idea that
that was way longer than I wanted to talk
perhaps
about it for.
Being a lower number
just
is
on
it
my
that
side.
special
I wanted to give LeFron more
quality of
or Eilish.
true friendship. But really, I think what really defines is having that same sense of quality going both ways. Being able to express everything you can with another person and them the same. And sharing that feeling of kinship. It's a very special and particular feeling. Like it doesn't perpetuated very frequently. So I find it maybe that it is better when it's in shorter number. I can certainly say say that Zuko is someone that is one of my close, true friends. And well, unfortunately, I would say a good majority of the rest of them departed. So, it's rather that. It's mainly, I suppose, my only truest friend that I carry. And I've been working to make sure that I can be more open to my team and try to build more on these friendships, replace the ones that I've lost, and truly gain their trust and see the loyalty that I wish to place within them. But as I said, it's not as easy to rebuild that. But in contrast to that, it's what makes it special.
I'm alright, Grandma,
So
thank you.
it's a bit of a double-edged sword, I suppose.
I'd like to change my answer, sir. My true friend is off the island at the moment, but I have a close bond with many students.
I would agree as well.
I miss Savira.
Alright then, next question.
Yes, sir.
If your true friend was to make a mistake, what would you do?
Well, I just inform them of their mistake and do my best to advise them on how they do better. Which is somewhat ironic, since on the conversation that you heard at Professor, I was having to do so for Zuko. So I want to see the best for him and to ensure that he's growing and managing himself properly. So I do not see it wrong to critique your true friends and let them know where they've misstepped, because that observation might be something they cannot see, though they might not appreciate it in the time that is current. In due time, the growth will show, and hopefully they'll come to appreciate it. At least that's what I'd say for it.
Yeah, I agree. I think I actually had a lot of experience with Iveen, and well, the one thing I found helpful, actually you might too, is that when they mess up, when they're charged with a mistake they've made by a professor, or maybe a commander, or just an authority figure, or you hear about this, situation they're in, to ask them their perspective, to try and understand them. That's what I've done with Iveen, and I think it's brought me closer to him in some cases. There's other times where I recognize that I may not understand him, but at least he tried to tell me what was happening, and I think that does a lot to define trust as well. But yeah, I agree. Correcting their mistakes is always important, as a captain and as a friend of theirs.
I certainly hope my touch feels that way. I'm trying to help him.
I understand.
Alright. You both answered similarly, well, correcting and assisting and doing what you believe is the right thing for them. Now the question becomes, what if they think they're not doing anything wrong about that? What if they think it's a perfectly fine thing to do?
And we don't feel like it is in this context.
Yes. Let's say, for example, what your true friend, stole an object, and you somehow later discovered it, either from him showing it to you and explaining it excitedly, or happening upon it. And of course, they want to keep it. Well, you two, as previously stated, wonder what's best. So what do you do?
I think for me it would depend on the object's context as well. If it's like...
Agree.
Can I use an example?
Of course.
Occult magic. You found out they have it, and you aren't okay with it. Occult magic in this metaphor. But they're practicing it. I guess me personally, the way I was brought up in Pendlebury was that's bad, and they shouldn't touch it because it's dangerous. It can get us both killed just for me knowing and not telling anyone. But if they insisted and disagreed, you know, if there's no reasoning with them on it, then I suppose removing yourself from the responsibility, or I guess that becomes a question of standards. I guess, you know, how far are you willing to go with your friend, and
how much you're willing to put up with.
Yeah.
Well,
exactly.
Because then that teeters into the matter of if you wish to remain a true friend. Because if there's this barrier of distrust or uncertainty, then are they still the true friend that you kept before?
Yeah, that's good.
Or has the relationship been tainted?
And then trust is under fire, and then respect becomes under fire, and then admiration.
Right.
So
if they are having the stubbornness to not...
Sorry. Was the point of the question what we would do, or what we think of the situation?
It could be both.
Okay. I would probably... Well, as a captain, I would probably make an ultimatum or an order. As a friend, I would just let them know that's where a boundary of mine is with whatever the situation was.
Alex, I would do the same. Explain where my comfort lies in whatever they're doing or looking towards, and just hope that they understand and can respect that boundary. But if they don't, then well, they're not reciprocating that
holding a clock
respect
that Servira
you know?
had before
and I
she
feel
left.
that is what can diminish that relationship.
And that was why I unbuttoned my shirt.
But stubbornness and ignorance can be killer.
Right. And you're saying that to that certain point that you are willing to bear with it, right?
No. Wouldn't anyone try to just go along until they can't anymore? If it's someone they truly cherish and have deep respect for, of course they're first going to be lenient and allow it, but that can only happen for so long. I mean, it really depends on that person's standards, though, I suppose.
I don't know, sir.
Would you say that it is up to the duty of the true friend to try and correct the other and any misgivings?
I think
if you both believe that you are each other's true
to try, of course, yeah.
Yeah. It's never wrong to try. Hello?
Really, Zuko?
Zuko's here.
Do be careful with that torch.
Zuko.
I know. Can you light the candles, please?
Yes, I will.
Thank
light
you.
The candles here.
Yeah, thank you.
There's-
Awesome.
Thank you.
It's a very powerful candle.
It's a
That
good.
candle's bright.
It's a good candle.
That's a good
Yeah,
candle.
let's move this
We can move it
aside.
down.
Actually, yes, let's do that there. Yeah.
I could give you a chair.
seats.
Oh, okay. Use that then. Okay.
What's happening?
Discussions. Oh, how is everyone with Cygnus?
I believe they went to sleep. Couldn't find them anywhere else.
Already.
I see.
Hmm.
This is so goddamn
The
nice.
day has been long.
I did like this is a chill episode, but this is like a nice little talk. I did not expect us to be doing this. That's really funny.
But yes, we're just
Very
having
cute.
some
Very cute.
discussions as a part of my linguistics class. Topic being that
I thought this was gonna be like,
care to listen
give me an essay,
or join in
and I
and
was like, oh, okay.
what is true friendship?
And then he started talking about this stuff, and I was like, oh my god. And then as we went down, I just I see it. It's very cute. Joe's an alchemist, obviously. I am going over alchemy notes in my head.
Me, true friendship is being able to forgive your friends and be on their side while also at the same time scolding them and telling them how awful or how bad something they might have done is.
Alright.
Stay
Anything else?
with each other. Never abandon each other. Be sure to listen and listen.
It's the base, which is the liquid. Yeah.
And of course, don't just abandon them for no reason.
Alright. Now then.
Physical activity. Sorry, I am.
Because of
breaking
what,
them
of
off.
what you said, of scolding them and letting them know of what you believe is a wrong thing to do. What if they do it again? What then?
Oh, cool. He's like catching him up.
I believe in the 3-strike system, depending on the severity, of course.
3 strikes.
And after the 3rd strike, I believe it's when you have to sit down and have a talk and make sure you make them understand that if they keep going down this path or if they keep doing this bad thing, then they won't be, the two won't be able to be friends anymore. Abandoning a friendship is something necessary if such friendship is toxic or the other person doesn't care or doesn't make an effort to be better when they do something bad.
What you said about severity, I have an interesting thought. It's kind of a question. If it was a small lie they told, or something very small to have been done, what other...
I wouldn't even count that as a strike.
Well, I don't know. I just mean, I feel like that could attack trust, because if it's a small enough situation, what else are they willing to lie about after that?
Do you mean if they're willing to do a very small lie, or
Yeah.
if they're willing to lie about something even though the issue is very small?
I just mean if it violates...
Such as,
Yeah, if it violates the boundary of trust you have, then how... I guess that would be a paranoid response, but it'd be a worry I had. To a point, you know?
Well, yeah. It's the type of thing I'm gonna keep an eye out and see if you do this again.
Yeah.
And then if you do it again, that's when I'll approach and ask
I see.
about it.
I had also I shared with them earlier. I'm sorry, I'm trying to catch him up. I shared with them earlier that getting perspective of the wrongdoing, whoever had done whatever they were doing, trying to understand what they were thinking, it could be helpful in this situation. If you ever, feel like you are losing trust with someone. But that's just a note. I thought I was proud of it.
Ron, is there anything you wish to add?
Not particularly. I feel like I really agree with what Jackson said.
Alright then. There's a scenario I wish to run through you. And based on all of the things we've discussed, Zuku, less so, but still, I want you to think of what you would do as yourself. And how you would try and solve this solution or this problem. So the issue goes that you and your true friend, you both recognize each other as such, and you've been and known each other for a long while. You both do what you believe are correct, even though sometimes you're wrong in that conclusion, but even so you believed in it, and you thought it to be the best. Eventually, something has caused you to take separate paths, and you both depart for however long it may be, a year, 2, maybe more. But when you return and reunite with one another, your friend is a bit different from what he used to be. Before, you would think that all life is redeemable. All life, even how dark and how sinful it may be, there's always hope, and there's always a chance to bring them back, understand them, redeem them to whatever the reason be. Now, he thinks differently. He says that not all life should be fine. He believes that anyone who has caused a crime or have committed a sin in his eyes or in the laws or whoever he believes in or how he judges them should not be alive. They should be punished severely, being whether death or something else. That doesn't matter. You, of course, asked him what happened, and he said that he helped so many people, but then they made a mistake. He saw a person that he left redeemed cause a greater tragedy than before. Doing so has cost a lot of lives, or even caused a lot of damage to everything around him.
I'd kill him. Whoa,
What
will
do you do then?
elaborate? No. I want to let them answer because I feel like this is potentially a pretty...
I think, well, after having heard they've said,
I'm thinking of Alex
I
about this, so
probably,
whatever he's thinking about, you know, if he has the context there.
be understanding that
I'm tired.
yes, not
Do a lot
everyone
of entry
is
stuff today.
redeemable. sometimes you might help a person and they'll end up doing some bad because of your help. But that's really not something that they are at fault for. They didn't know something like this could happen or was going to happen. And that even though the person might do some bad, with your help, there's also the chance that it might change for the good.
Yeah, I think given all the time I've spent with them, I, of course, would. I mean, it depends on, you know, if we need to work together, then I need to be able to trust what they're going to do at the very least, and so I think it's worth a conversation. But as long as they can negotiate with me, I don't think there's anything to end a friendship over if they're willing to understand me as well. If they're done with that, though, then I think we might be done with our trust, I suppose.
I agree. I would always be open to a discussion to really try to meet an understanding. If they're not willing to, then
yeah,
what else could there be done?
It's my final answer.
We already live in a chaotic world. There's beasts running amok. Terrible times, powering going about. Why add more gas to the fire?
Let's say then that after your conversation, he cares not, or he doesn't believe in your reasoning. He believes that from what he experienced, they shouldn't need to change who they are now, or go back to, or compromising with what people that he thought are wrong. What then?
Well, that all depends on what they do. If they end up hurting someone because they think they might do something bad, then I would disassociate myself from them. Because that's just not
I'm done with
the right
them.
way to
I
handle
think
things. But if they would just...
I agree.
If they would just disagree with things and not actually do anything, then in that case, well, it's not like they're hurting anybody.
Miss you a little, Alex. Hope you're okay.
Do you not think it might be up to you as their true friend, even if it becomes not, to try and rectify them in any course?
I don't think it'd be my choice to make them change their way of thinking. Sure, we might be true friends, we might have known each other for ages, but it's just not my choice what path they decide to take. And if that path ends up
From what I've
splitting us
gathered...
apart, then so...
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm finished.
I didn't mean to cut you off. I was just saying that...
See, this is a nice talk.
From what I've discovered, at least from my time here, from lessons I've learned, not everyone can be saved or redeemed. And some people will just be stuck in their ways. And you can offer them as much as you want, to try to steer them in the right direction. Ultimately, it's their choice to make that decision. Because either it's either they choose or they drag you down with them if you linger too long. No, and it's not me saying that you should just abandon whatever friends you have, break your loyalty. Of course, give your all, give everything you can to really help them see the wrong in what they're doing, but at some point, if it comes to your own
have
life.
to let it go.
It's an unfortunate truth. It's something I still struggle with.
I don't know, sir.
And that's fine, dude. Another question I need to ask about the situation. Let's say that you all parted ways with them. You've done what you believe was best. You've put in the effort that you believe was enough, and they've declined it. They've shut it out, and they're continuous and stuck in their ways. Later on, they're causing a havoc or in a populace, in a place. Doesn't matter where, but they're in their ways, and they're doing what they think is right. They're causing harm to people. Of course, they think they're in the right and judging and condemning them. But then they start, affecting people that you know, or even people that you would definitely believe are innocent. What do you do then?
Disassociate.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna keep protecting them if
I
they
thought he
decide
was
to
talking about, like,
go that route.
from reality.
There's eventually a line that they're going to Seth. If it comes to my decision between those that I cherish and I know have all the right path, and to someone who cherished but did not respect my wishes and wished to inflict havoc upon those that I still care about, then I can't honor that kinship any longer. It's the hardest thing to have to overcome. I can say, certainly for someone of my kind, that breaking down that loyalty and
I think my sword.
having to really weigh it, it's painful.
It's not someone I
It doesn't come
recognize
easy.
anymore.
At that point, I can't even consider them my friends, so the best way to do is just apologize and leave. If I can't change you,
This is kind of an interesting thing he's doing. I think he's trying to get the read of other characters for his character so he understands the students.
Now, I believe the final question for this topic will be such.
Okay. More stuff.
Are you willing to stop them?
stopping them the first few times, yes. Try stopping them once, tell them it's wrong. Stopping them twice, tell them it's wrong. The third time, while also stopping them, also let them know, hey, that's enough. I'm sorry, I'm going to not be a part of your life anymore.
I think that falls back to that duty you mentioned, being a true friend. If their path is full of wrath and destruction, havoc, as you said, then maybe best duty to stop to it. The means are necessary.
They are a threat, and I am not going to let them hurt people.
And how are you going to stop them? Prison them?
Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
Even if it means...
Trying
Even
to
if it
subdue
means
them,
they're deaf?
If that doesn't work. At the start, you'd try to subdue it with words. If stuff gets physical, well, most people would call for some kind of authority. But if we are talking about ourselves, that we
I don't
try
like
to
thinking about
protect ourselves while trying to
Alex in this context.
And well, if it goes too far, well, what choice does one have? In that at that point it just becomes self-defense.
He's a good memory of mine, and he would not do that. He wouldn't. He wouldn't.
I believe that's a satisfactory conclusion to this topic.
Thank you, sir. I thought it was pretty good.
Jackson.
Yes, sir.
I could stay back for a little bit. I need to talk to you just a bit more.
Sure. Sure.
Yeah. We should head to bed. I'm pretty sure the others are all asleep already.
Right.
I see.
Good night, Professor.
Good night, Captain.
Jackson.
Good night.
You as well, Lafron. You as well, Zuko.
I dropped my ring. There it is. Oh.
Let's go.
I have to get a good position here.
Now then, Jackson.
Sorry, sir. You're getting a good place to stand. There.
That's fine. Are you still awake enough to do your exam, or do you wish to do it on the boat ride or another day?
I won't be getting much sleep tonight. Well, I don't want to use the word, but I'm kind of punishing some of my teammates for not being awake today by getting them to do the things they needed at our dawn early in this morning. So yeah, I'm ready to do it now. Whatever you need from me, sir.
Very well. Let's head to my classroom then. I have my writing supplies for
Yes,
your
sir.
test. Now, do you need to ask if you have difficulty seeing in the dark?
I don't possess night vision, but I can see okay.
Alright then. If you do need any assistance, be sure to let me know.
Yeah, you guys probably can't see him too well, but he the moon is pretty bright tonight through the windows, but you know the winter clouds cast a shadow.
Arriving.
He is like a blob. You guys can probably see what I see. It's just blue and then a shape and then some skin tone. That was really a pleasant talk. I had a lot of fun doing that. That was an interesting test. I've never been a part of anything like that before.
Yes, I'm planning on having more discussions and topics like these with more linguistics class
I see.
in the future.
I'm gonna drink.
Now then, Jackson, have a seat wherever you can find.
Okay. I need. Yes, sir. I will. I need water. Can I sit on the desk?
Sure.
Okay.
I don't mind.
Okay. Whoa. I'm disappearing into the...
Get yourself comfortable.
Yes, thank you. Here we are. And... it's behind me here. Okay. There. Good. Good.
Now then, the exam shall begin when you're ready.
One sec. Sorry, guys. Sorry, excuse me. Ready. Jesus.
Very well.
Water.
The first thing I will ask is, how do you spell the word yes?
Y-E-S.
Are you sure?
Yes? Yes?
You believe the word yes is spelled with what again?
Y-E-S.
I see.
Mm.
Well, a question, Jackson?
Mm-hmm.
If Y-E-S spells yes, what does E-Y-E-S spell?
Oh, no. E-S.
Yes?
Yes.
E-Y-E-S spells
Yes. I hate you.
and E-Y-E-S spells?
Yes.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
You are correct on the yes part, Jackson.
Oh.
However, E-Y-E-S does not spell E-S.
Eyes.
There you
It
go.
spells eyes. Oh my god. Okay, I'm ready.
Alright,
for more.
Jackson.
I'm ready for more.
A couple
No.
a couple linguistics students have also
No problem.
gotten that mistake
No
as well.
problem, sir. It's part of the class. I'm ready. Fuck.
Right then. I believe let's have you write some words. I'll have you spell out some words for me
Okay.
and write it down.
Okay.
There's a sheet of paper and
Oh.
a pen near
Yeah.
you.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Let me know when you are ready to write.
I'm ready to write.
The first word I'd like you to spell is home.
Home.
Alright, how do you... What did you write?
H-O-M-E.
Alright. Let's see, how's your writing? How's the handwriting?
Ooh. I got an 8. I guess I'm out of practice. I mean, I can read it.
It's not too bad. I've seen a couple students have worse.
Oh, okay.
The next word.
Yes, sir.
Pyromancy.
Pyroman. Mancy. C-Y. Yeah.
Alright. Good. The next word I'll have you spell is... Rosewood.
Rosewood.
Very good.
Hmm.
Let's see. The next one I'll have you spell is... Let's go with lilacs.
Lilac? Like the flower?
Yes.
L-I... Yeah? Lilac. Lilac. L-I-L... Oh, that feels like a trick. A-I-C?
Spell it out all together again.
L-I-L-A-I-C. Do I include? No I?
No I.
No I.
I believe
Okay.
it's
A-C. Got it.
without I.
Got it. L-I-L-A-C.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. Now the final word I'll give you, a lot of students have not been able to spell.
Yes, sir.
This isn't for what? Part of your examination, but it's something that you might be interested in learning how to spell.
Okay.
Try and spell me hypopotomonstrosis quipedaliophobia.
Hypo. H-Y-P-O. What was that?
Potomonstrosis.
Poto. P-O-T-O. M-O-N. Strosis. S-T-R-O-U-S. That's I gotta hyphen this. Potomonstrosis.
Quipedaliophobia.
Quibidalio. Q-U-I-B. Quib-I-D-A-L. I-O. Hyphen. P-H-O-B-I-A. That's a long word. What is that?
It is. The meaning of it is the fear of long words.
Okay.
Yes.
You
made a couple of...
How'd I do?
It's almost correct.
Oh.
You've
okay.
done, it's almost.
Okay.
If you wish to spell it, you might need to ask Lothario about it. He was one of the few people
Oh, he could spell
who
it.
can spell it.
I see. So it wasn't... What did I get wrong?
It's not H-Y, it is H-I.
Really? Okay. Weird.
I believe your hypopodo was correct.
Okay.
For the monstrosis, you added a U somewhere.
That's an I. M-O... N-S-T-R... Yeah, okay. It's an I instead.
Stroosis.
Oh, it's an... Okay, I see. Osis. Interesting.
And then Quipedalio is Quippa.
Quipper. Quipper. Oh. A, okay.
P.
P-A. Quip...
SP.
Q-U-I-P. Oh, okay. No A. Got it.
Quipedalio.
Mm-hmm. I-D-A-L... Dal-E-O, which I put I-O-P-H-O-B-I-A. And that's all right?
Yes, I believe.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool. Was that the end?
Alright then. Yes, that's the end of the writing segment.
Oh. Okay. Got it.
A few more things and then you're off.
Okay.
I want you to explain to me these idioms.
Idiom?
Yes.
Okay. I forgot this shit.
A wolf in sheep's clothing.
You mean the definition or the visual?
The meaning.
Oh,
I believe the definition.
A disguised enemy.
Alright. Next one. Born with a silver spoon.
Rich. A man who has not had much trouble, or woman. Someone who's not had much trouble in their life.
Mm-hmm. Peering through with rose-colored lenses.
Something looks nice in the moment. I believe
Very
that's
well.
it. Or it's
Gilded.
something. No, that's grass.
Yeah.
That's greener. Gilded cage.
Gilded cage.
A very nice place to be, but you are restricted there and feel trapped.
Very good.
Thank you.
Let's see. I would usually do this game with you, but I don't think we'll have time for that.
No problem, sir.
Instead, I'll have you... Do you know what tongue twisters are?
Yes.
Very well. Can you repeat after me then?
Yes, sir.
Can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager imagining managing an imaginary menagerie?
Can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager imagining an imaginary menagerie?
Yes, that's close enough.
Okay.
Now, can you say it faster?
Can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager imagining an imaginary menagerie? Oof. Can you imagine an imaginary imaginary manager managing an imaginary menagerie?
One more time, a little bit faster.
Okay. Can you imagine an imaginary manager? Oh God. Can you imagine an imaginary manager managing an imaginary menagerie? Can you imagine imaginary? Oh, I don't know if I should push that. Oh boy. I think that's my score.
You alright?
Yeah. I thought I was gonna faint. Oh well, that's good. I didn't.
Yes.
No, sorry. I think that's as fast as I can go. To be honest. With clarity.
That's satisfactory.
Thank you, sir.
Now, the last thing I want to ask you just to finish this up, is a question, something similar to what I asked with you and Ron.
Yes, sir.
What defines you?
My actions.
What of them?
Oh, I see. I'm always seeking to improve, but I have come a long way.
So you are a person that is learning?
I believe we are always mastering something, even if we are masters.
Right then. Then that doesn't define who you are if everyone else is.
I believe I share the sentiment with people. I believe my awareness of it is something that gives me an advantage on practicing. I believe I can be capable in a matter of years. I believe telling me to be capable is not going to be the expected result in the moment, but I think that I will work for my achievement, and I will recognize that honestly. I'm honest, I suppose.
You're honest? In which way?
Everything I can be. My father said that there is no point to tell a lie unless you are doing something wrong.
So, would that mean that you've never done any wrong?
No. No, I've done my share of troublemaking. Context is important.
Of course.
When I was a boy, I had a lot of friends, and when I grew up, or began to, I lost a lot of them, whether through my actions or tricks I played on them, or how they felt about what I would say about something. People change their minds. People grow up, and I learned you cannot please everyone. As a captain, as a soldier, as a person. So I try not to anymore. I just follow orders to the best of my ability. If I am unable to perform, that is not... Well, any other soldier who knows, a medic even, would tell you the evaluation cannot be done by the one in charge. It has to be those he oversees. I instructed Salvira before she left to let me know if I was losing my grip with my captaincy, and she did. She kept me in line, and for that I will always appreciate her. But even if I might stumble, I never give up. And I believe that if I were to do so, then why wouldn't others follow suit? I believe it's my responsibility to stand up for my friends and teach them to stand up for themselves, and to look after Astria. Peace itself, sir, is my interest.
Right. But you might not have been old enough to remember, but even before drifts, there's always conflicts around the world.
Yes,
Is
sir.
that a satisfactory piece?
No, but the human empire, at least, judging... I might have read one of your history books. Judging by the... Oh, you have a map. Can I...
Yes.
Okay.
Of course.
If... So, from what I remember, the conflicts on the land began somewhere with Quakar and the precursors, I think they're called, and then they moved. The most conflict, though, began from instruction, the way it's written or theorized, from the precursors to the elves to the dragonkin, and they had the first, or what we assume is somewhat the first war. I believe I'm doing that right. And within that context, is that struggle avoidable? Possibly not. But one thing to say is that there are two people in a room, right? They have done nothing to each other. They have said nothing to each other, and yet for some reason they find conflict between each other just on the basis of being strangers. Communication is going to set that, but ultimately it is the decision of one of them, whichever way that conflict breaks out. If you and I didn't know each other, you could, you're not me. I could be mad, or I could be optimistic. And I believe that if you live in a place that has a lot of that inspiration for optimism, of cooperation, which I know I'm from A6 itself, but I believe it shares a lot of that philosophy. The Flents grew because of cooperation of other peoples, and the interest in understanding their vision and trying to see it through. They have made mistakes in the past. Invading Droza, Palvandor is currently not my favorite place to talk about, but Pendlebury and Flents, though they have the conflict they do, would not be where they are today without each other. And I think if they could pull their shit together and help us focus on these rifts, or at least focus on Pendlebury's actions, then conflict in one place can stop. And if it can stop in that place, it can stop everywhere. And that's what I believe in. Trying.
Right, but you try. But you just stated that if Pendlebury and Flents work together to stop Palvandor, is that not a conflict in and of itself?
I mean, if I had a brother who was being destructive, it's the same. I guess it's the same level of degrees with a close relationship. They know more about each other than Quakar would, or the markets in Droza, and so who better to negotiate with Palvandor? But if Palvandor won't stand down, the unification is between those two people, and those two people must be doing something right. Whether or not they are in the right, I do believe in a future where we can all agree with each other eventually. And it's not gonna stay that way forever. Nothing ever does. So conflict, owlbears, maybe there'll always be a problem. But if the more we can understand them, and the more we can try to be getting along with wildlife itself. There's another good example of something that Favira represents. This is... I'm sorry, I'm turning this into a history lesson. Yes, I think that's true, but I also think that there's always a chance to stop conflict.
Alright, we've discussed about how your actions help define you.
Yes.
What else?
Oh,
Is there anything else? Should there be anything else?
I think I've come a long way. I mean, a few months ago, and please let me know if I'm wrong here. I believed that I was unfit for the captain position because of my mistakes in the past. I don't know if you knew of them. And I think the bottom line is that I'm not that same person that did those things. I will always hold that responsibility over my head, and I wish it on no one else. But just as with learning how to wield a spear, I learned how to wield captaincy and command and understanding the context. I think I've improved as a person. I think that I always am. And I think I will always be able to.
Right. But that's still on the topics of what you've done in the past with your actions. I'm asking if there's anything else besides your actions that define you.
Like skills?
Skills.
Okay.
Your family. Your name. Your...
Oh.
What?
Huh. Yeah, I believe in a responsibility to bring honor to my name as well, I suppose. Axworth has not been a line familiar with the high ranks of military, and I believe it's due to their actions in the past. I had fallen into what my grandfather, I've told, would call a curse. But I don't blame him for what I've done. And my skills with magic, mana, I never thought I would wield mana. And yet somehow I am able to open a spear with my mind. This device. Oh, look, my legs are numb. My understanding of magic and firearms has also grown. I don't know, so I mean, part of me feels that maybe the responsibility doesn't lie with me to describe my capability, but I do believe in myself, if that's really what the question is. Found it.
So, I'll ask again then.
My legs died.
What defines you, Jackson, after with a little description?
I am a soldier of peace. I am a skilled warrior. And I am going to save the world or die trying.
That will conclude the end of your examination, Jackson. And thank you for taking your time to do so.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Would there be like test results, or is it just?
No, I'll just keep in mind of what
Okay.
that transpired between the exams and
Great.
cater the study and school.
Was I wrong
towards
about
what would be beneficial?
That was the name, Precursor, right? I mean, when we were here, I was just free time, like reading history. I didn't know if that was true. I think that's true. That's what the elvish history. What's his name? Quimbar. He's a historian. Do you have books published?
Me? No.
Okay. You know a lot. That's why I was curious. I think you should write one.
I don't think I would have a lot to add into the history books currently.
I see. Well, maybe something about the world. I mean, this diagram is really... I mean, if you know, then there's not a lot of labels, but I know exactly what these mean. A lot of them. There's not one on Kokar, though. The Thorn's nice addition. I like
Yes.
Blythewood is very
This
descriptive
was-
as well.
Well, this did take a lot of time to find and purchase. Luckily, this is one of the newer maps. Of course, it hasn't been updated with whatever Palvindor done.
Yes, it is a problem. Well, if I have any pull with A6, I will make sure that they keep their nose clean from now on.
Alright.
Speaking of which, I should probably get someone on Terra to join the diplomat. I was curious, do you think they'd allow me to have 3 divisions to dabble in? But I don't know. Because I don't
I'm
want.
not too sure on that.
I don't want to leave Aethertech or Alchemy. Yeah. Sorry, I'm keeping you. I'm dismissed.
Yes, you are.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you taking the time to test me. I will go and prepare my team for the mission, and ship work. If you feel inclined, I would appreciate if you nudged Terra to do a bit more work on the ship. For I know I'm just a little bit irritated at them for missing today. It's important, but I understand they had troubles. It's just we have to work when we're sick and all that. That was completely in character, by the way. So if you feel inclined to make Morgan swab the deck, I will act as messenger, or you could just directly order her as obviously, because you are a professor. I'm gonna go and wake them up, and have some coffee.
Right.
Sir. Good night. Thank you.
I'll see you again.
Yes, sir. Of course. I need to fix my fucking legs. Around the corner. Fix the legs. Alright. Oh my god. That was really fun. I had fun. I'm having a lot of fun being in Rosewood right now. I don't want to leave. I don't want the day to end. I had a very pleasant day, and I'm ready to kill owlbears right now. Man. I'm kind of giving thoughts now, because I don't think I'll do it for after session, but that was really cool. Me and what's his name, Mordred, do not talk a lot as characters, and like every time I get the chance, what I like about chill days is I get a lot of chances to talk to people as Jackson, and he gets to have more of a reputation, which becomes important as time goes on. I think he is a fellow who appreciates honesty in his relationships. I think honesty was a really good point that he picked back there. And also there is a degree of responsibility that he always will hold over himself, captain or not. And he believes that applies to him. And it's not too far-fetched. I think I do have to base some of that off of my character bleed originally. I could go in an extreme direction. I've never felt the need to of like, I should blow up the school because it'd be fun to watch it explode. Like, I couldn't see him turning evil unless like shit really went bad and he kind of lost his mind. So it's a bit of a different situation. That looked like someone. Might not been. Kind of creepy outside. Anyway, it was cool though. I really liked having that talk with him. I liked talking with what's his face? No, Lafron and Zuku. That was cool. Usually we would spend our nights talking around a campfire on a chill day. And so that really gave me something to do, which was nice. And then also just potion RP was really, really fun. I had fun with that. And training offhand and the rifle, I feel like he's probably way more confident in his ability to hit a shot on something. But I think the training he should have is something Bombadil had said, like moving targets are important. So maybe I'll hit Louis up in DMs to see if I found my microphone. There it is. It's right above my head. You guys can't see it. I found a microphone. It's mine. White Midori. I don't know. I just think it'd be a fascinating little situation. To have Jackson go, oh god, I gotta reload. Hitting moving targets, getting another training lesson with them. Somebody said something about paper bullets, maybe like a non-lethal bullet of some kind. I'm not sure. But I've been having a lot of fun just as being Jackson, you know. I would be inclined to go say hi to Ventus, but Jackson is supposed to be telling his family what to do. Yeah. All right. Tara, wake up! It's breakfast time! And then I think I will resume the end with that. Oh my god, no one's here. Oh, they're all in that corner. So I had a great time. I just wanted to conclude this out-of-character stuff. Yeah, I'm great. I almost answered as Jackson, because I'm so used to switching out. Doing an accent.
I'm great, man. I'm great, man, Tesh.
I am.
No problem.
I am. Why, what's up?
It's good.
Oh my god.
I'm just checking. I'm just checking how you are, you know.
Thanks, man.
Making sure everything's okay.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's about it.
I appreciate that. How are you?
I'm good, yeah. Session was good.
That's good. Jackson's currently telling his subordinates to wake up right now and make them do shit early because they weren't here today.
You lazy fucks who didn't bother getting out of bed today.
This is the most important day. Make me a coffee. We're gonna make potions. That's my thought. Yeah.
Oh my god.
It was very fun. How was Murtesh's session?
It was good. I had
Good.
fun.
I had so much fun. You were great. You had a stick and it was great.
I had a stick. Had a fucking stick.
It was dope. Dope shit.
I carried that stick with pride.
I'm proud of you, Murtesh. Yeah, I saw you like swinging around in front of LaFron. He got pulled to a talk with Delta, and it was very It was very funny. He finally did an exam for Jackson. I don't know if he was like, oh, I never tested Jack on linguistics, and he hit that emoji one time, but he just pulled me into a classroom, and then he had me do like this whole discussion with him, and so I think that no.
Oh,
what's his name? Mordred is a lot
Mordred?
more familiar with Jackson. It's like, like ideals and you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so that's kind of cool. That was cool to learn and do. Had a good time. And also,
it was fun.
I got
I
to
fucked
do,
around a lot.
Yeah, I got to do potion RP with Fen, so that was really cool. I don't want to
Nice.
brag about it too much. It was really fun. Her and
It was good.
Iveen, go.
It was good. What the fuck? Yeah, it was crazy. Sad some people didn't make it. Some people said like, oh, I'll show up late. 2 people said they'll show up late and then just didn't come.
Yeah.
Which makes me sad.
Well, just a rest day. So hopefully they're getting their stuff together for
Yeah.
the next couple days.
Now we're on to the finale.
Yeah, exciting. Go kill some owlbears.
Yeah, we had an argument in character about it. Yeah, I tried to work with people to get my alchemy gun, but nobody, you know. Well, I'll get it next season. Nobody. Probably better I get it next season anyway. I should just start every season with a new weapon, just like abandon the old one, get a new one. Like I did in season 2. I just abandoned my sticks, got a new weapon.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I have no guarantee, but I think Iving could potentially join crafting, so that would be a potion connection for you.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Fucking, what's it called? So, we had an argument in character about what an owlbear is. Because obviously an owlbear in other fantasy lore is a bear that has features of an owl, right? That's what you would think an owlbear would be. That's why they're called an owlbear.
Yeah.
So, we were talking about it as if that was what an owlbear looked like. However, Izuku was, I was like, how big's an owlbear? He was like that, and he's like, it's like the one when we went to the forest that one time. I was like, what do you mean? That was a regular bear in the forest that one time. That was a regular bear, just really large. And Izuku was like, no, that was an owlbear. I was told it was an owlbear.
No, it wasn't an owlbear.
I was like, oh, then he's just fucking wrong. And he was just so adamant that was an owlbear. It's like, that was a normal bear. I know what a bear is. And I was like, at some point I was wondering, is there just some fucking weird Rosewood lore where owlbears just look like bears in Rosewood lore for whatever fucking reason?
I don't.
Okay.
I don't think so. I could ask the mods.
I was like, why would you call him an owlbear at that point then? It's a pre-existing like D&D animal, fantasy animal that is an owl combined with a bear.
Are there still people RPing?
Izuku was like, I know that's an owlbear. I remember Kai told me he fought that owlbear.
Yeah.
I don't think there's still people RPing. I don't know.
Hey!
It was not an owlbear on the fucking mission.
That is cool.
Yeah.
Wow.
Dusty.
It's okay, I've done it. I can stop now. Hey, Sword Dan. I remember. It was a bear.
Okay.
I remember.
It was like massive.
It was
like
bear.
the size of one of the Rift Beasts.
It was really big. You're right. It was a bear though. Uh-oh. Seb, please. Please no.
The best part. And one of the things I love is the athletic system. Just seeing the tall elf run at you, scary enough. Seeing the tall elf close the distance at this speed.
I can sprint now. I learned how to sprint today. I meant to tell Peach because I don't know if she knew, but we raced today and I had upgrade. Okay, I was like, zoom. And she's like, how did you do that?
She should know.
It was really fun.
Because if she doesn't, Ivian doesn't know either.
Yeah, I'll tell. I'll just make a public announcement because I don't think a lot of people know. You got to hit both sticks forward at the same time, and that's how you go faster.
I'll be honest, the hilarious
When your
thing is
glide
that
is
the
on.
flash showed up on the other side of his head.
Probably.
It showed
Just
up in-
remember, aim low. Especially at the Viking, you gotta aim lower.
Do you have to aim low with projectile system stuff in the models? Like if I fire with like oh, that just had the okay.
It shot out behind you.
Okay, that's because this was gone. Oh, I saw this. It was cool. Like for this, for me, it's like this is your head where I'm aiming at right now. But I was aiming a lot today at targets. That was a dead shot for me because I got used to it. But it was like about 3 inches higher. To the actual iron sight. That's why I was curious. But I didn't know if that was just a model thing.
I don't have a targeting system. My targeting system is my hands.
Yeah, I have that. With
I don't have a line.
slingshot.
I don't have anything else. I just have to look down my hand and.
I don't have a slingshot in my hand right now, but I do have the slingshot firing system on this hand. And I think it pertains on like where I'm pointing my fingers, because it will lean more to the right if I have a fist, and if I have an open palm. Or it's like one of my fingers specifically. I'm not sure. No, it's just the way my wrist is pointed, I think.
I have a small circle so I can aim with a hailstorm.
Ah.
Nice.
It's a little bit pulled to the right.
That way, while I'm sitting here, I can like aim it all the way over to
That's
my
awesome.
right.
Dude, Emma was
And
a
it appears all
crack
around.
shot today. She like hit 5 targets in a row. Like she hit them. Is the thing. She didn't miss any of them.
Yeah.
Really cool. Really cool.
Why students shouldn't be trusted around Acteris. Has known this student very briefly. What's the first spell you get? Stone Spike.
Yeah.
And then, what is Acteris' weapon? Stone Knuckle Duster. Look,
Yeah.
stone works really well.
So
Enemies
cool.
will get close.
It's also
Punch
spiky
them.
ear side.
It's true. It's a very
Yeah.
practical response. I've always appreciated that about him. He's a very practical man.
Yeah.
Makes you very good at combat. I think that Jackson has always looked at it in the one dimension of like martial and like nothing else, because the way I wrote his backstory was like that's what he categorized in, and so they were just like, you're bad at magic, whatever, use the shield, and they were like doing it in mass, and so that's how they did it. And then here he's been given a second opportunity to understand it on his own terms, and so now he's like learned how he learns, and now he understands way more about it, but he understands himself too, and so he knows where he's going to draw the line with that.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. The other thing is playing up the fact that he's from Favira.
Yeah.
Favira military
means.
is mostly consisting of elves. So there's a lot of others. So their military training is going to be based kind of around that of, hey,
Yeah.
you're going to be here a while.
Yeah.
We're going to teach you how to fight, not just with a sword,
cool.
but you're going to have to learn at least 1 to 2 spells. But it's also, an idea like that has also led to a massive change in how
She did it right in front of me.
kind of military doctrine is.
No.
Wait, do it again?
No, that's me.
Good night. Good night.
Are you doing good
Are you
night?
going? Are you?
No, it's
really
good. It's good.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Is this
Good
everyone?
night.
Where is everyone else?
I'm just dumb and I suck at aiming guns with one hand.
Everybody else is out.
Sorry,
I'm gonna give you an
I was
aim
short.
thing.
Sorry then about military. It's really cool.
I don't need one because I think I.
That's not too bad when there's a swordsman. But when you walk up to, okay, here's our military, here's their military, and the infantry suddenly just goes, alright, 50 people, fire.
Yeah.
Okay, well, things have just changed a bit.
Yeah. That's gonna be us. Because we're probably gonna fuck something up in Kenville, considering in the fucking video there's military marching.
There's military everywhere. The world is ended.
true.
Kinville, the EAC is
Okay.
actively under siege. Palvendor is starting a fight with literally everybody.
Yeah. I
Did
mean,
someone say Palvendor?
Yeah, that they're fighting literally everybody.
Hello.
Because like in the video there's like this group of like
that was really funny.
soldiers
I hate to admit
marching.
it, but I heard
and it's
someone
like
mention Palvendor around the corner.
I'm
So we're
here.
not-
While I was talking with Emma,
military,
I just like bolted forward and I went,
right.
and Emma's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, sorry, thought I heard something.
That was good. I had fun.
Military
That was really fun. What'd you think?
That was good to hear.
Essentially,
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Army.
Yeah.
No. It
I'm
wasn't
just
us.
really-
Palvendor is my
It was
freaking
But it was really
Yeah.
cool to talk to
Fair
Mordred,
trade. It's like
because we never do.
Like
And
just-
then I don't know. Did I react
Yeah.
to something
Not going
in
back
like
to
a
the war.
downtime
Kenville flag.
that you were like, "Oh, I gotta exam you," or did you just kind of go, "Hey,
Oh
Jack"?
no.
That's the big thing.
Yeah, I went to Hey Jack because
Everybody's
normally, like, I tend to or try to examine all the students in linguistics class. Just that
Yeah, easy.
sometimes, a lot of the times, especially
We're
recently,
surrounded by it.
a lot of things else, a lot of other things have happened.
All the time.
There we are.
The
Go on.
entire.
Go on. Go on.
The
Yeah,
entire
it's just that like
of this
a lot of
mission,
other
I will not
things that
take
happen
off.
that take precedence over
Yeah.
Hey, exam with like a professor.
Yeah.
Like you know, like
it was a good day though, because it was a downtime day,
essentially
and I think I've told you before in the past. I've said like, oh well, Jack graduated linguistically, and so he had no compulsion to like go in. But I thought that was really cool because the character development and like you understand his ideals, and I think it kind of was good for me because now I kind of understand his ideals a bit more too. So I know where I'm gonna play him, and so that was cool. I really appreciated that. And also we got to talk.
That's good to hear.
Taser.
No, we're not. We're unaffiliated.
Taser, girl.
Why was it about easy anti-cheat?
Taser.
You're an easy anti-cheat.
That's where we're going.
Oh,
All
right.
Going to the easy anti-cheat.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. I understand now.
Heavily changes when magic.
Fireflies.
They're not fireflies.
You look so scary in the dark. It's amazing.
People with spears and
oh,
shit.
that's so creepy.
Well, Rosewood.
That's really
fire.
Give me your bones.
Look at that.
You know who else is doing it? Palvindor.
We'll get him.
My hand's plugged in. I can't reach any further.
Because instead of taking 2 months to properly train a person how to use Firebolt, it's so much easier to go, hey, here's a gun. Look at this formula for half a day.
Yeah.
Understand how Firebolt works. Point and shoot.
Incidents from happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang it, I can't keep my friend.
Beat
Part of the idea behind
Ignore the
the
fact that
concept.
Ignore the fact the gun can blow up and kill you and everyone around you at any point in time.
Absolutely.
True.
It is. Just shoot
And
some
100% can. No, I mean, like, that's the number one thing with Aethertech. It's actively unstable.
Yeah.
That's what you asked for.
Jackson, like, if Jackson had, this is Aethertech, yes?
Yeah.
When he's extending his spear, it could just explode on him one day, killing him and everyone within a short radius.
Oh god! There's shrapnel in my brain. And then I die. And that's how
Like,
So
that's
Jack,
why
how did you
people
accidentally
like...
almost blow yourself? Oh my god, never mind. I figured out how.
Did you?
You just
But-
threw an explosive into the air.
People,
Just now?
People like Val
That was an accident.
Yes!
are
Yeah.
absolutely insane.
Know what I did?
Because he's
No, the accident?
So me and Honora were doing
At
potion
any moment,
RP.
his
Me and
Aethertech
Ivy
would
were
go.
doing it too. We had fun. And so I was like, oh, I didn't
ends
check if
game.
my bombs react to temperature,
Imagine.
but you know that, so I should check right now. So I took it out of my pocket, and then I just put it in direct sunlight and stepped really far away, and waited like 10 minutes, and it only removes like 1 hit point at a time. So I was like, I think it's done now. And my slingshot doesn't work. But my firing does. So I just went up to the rail and I went like, I was like, time to collect it, and I went up to get it and boom, like right in my face. and then I was like, are you okay? I think she said,
And then I went, oh no.
yeah.
Quick, we have to balance it out.
He shot next to my ear.
Oh.
He was really mean.
I think Tal uses divine magic.
He was mad. He was mad about that.
Oh, right. That's different, right?
I didn't really want to do sour RP though.
To be
I was
fair.
having too much fun.
To be fair.
Yeah.
2 divine casters.
Nura immediately laughed. I immediately laughed.
Mhm.
I still really want to
It's
do
true.
a walking lantern.
So Jack doesn't like the
Talking
sound
about,
of guns, and he had one going off in his ear 10 times today. But I just really, I did a PTSD thing like a while ago on one of our festivals, and so I felt like I just did everything that I wanted with that. And so I'm trying to get to say that he's getting over the sound, and his reasoning now is the compensation is going to be, if there's going to be an explosion going off in my ear, it better be a really good fucking shot. And so that I think that's good motivation for him to build big gun.
Yeah.
Big gun.
It's literally just
That's what I'm looking
a
at.
rogue
Big gun.
student.
Are you building a
He's
punt
copying
gun?
me.
Huh?
You can just be like.
You building a punt
Alright,
gun?
there
What
they
gun
are.
are you building?
It's a gun,
Realm, Anura,
and then I
Zuku,
have to
shoot.
go real low, and then I shoot it, and the bullet and the firepower is so good that a shot will definitely penetrate a rift beast.
No.
That's the aim for his project. I don't know the mechanics of it specifically yet, but I think that's the goal of his.
like a wind barrier or some
You
form
know?
of
Okay.
barrier spell
Yeah.
to place in front of their horse, so that as they're charging, projectiles just
I was really hoping you were
Penetrate a rift,
so
a
I
rift
had
piece
done.
skin. Penetrate its skin.
However, that
Of
changes
course,
when
that's
you
what I
run
meant.
into Fire Circle spellcasters, where you start running
That's
into
the
like
goal.
that third or fourth.
It's
circle
alright.
spellcaster who
Yeah.
can just AoE.
I'm gonna be shooting like
You can get the third next season.
grenades. I'm gonna be a mortar.
Yeah, that's what that's what Lisa's
However,
supposed to be.
You're
the,
also going to have to put quite the investment in it because it
from the
requires
slingshot.
a lot of mana.
Did that even go off?
Guess who accidentally gave herself
There it is.
30 mana?
Yeah, but it only takes.
But mine
one
are
hit
gonna be
point
second
away.
circle spells.
It's kind of magic, but it's only one hit point, so those guys are gonna probably have DM health, whatever that means.
I want incendiary bomb.
Get him. I can build you one.
Napalm.
Well, I can make you. I can make you.
Oh, no, it's mine.
But I can make it for you. I wanted to be your friend.
Napalm
mine.
sticks to kids.
It does.
Stop.
I don't know if you can say that. I might
It's
have
a
to end,
good song.
I might have to end my video now.
It's a good song.
I think that's enough for everyone to know what I want to do.
Have you ever heard that song, Jack?
That really depends.
No,
because
I'm ready.
A number of
Send it.
things.
I'm ready.
Are you wanting
I'm not
lightning,
listening to
or
it
you
now.
wanting
I don't have it on me.
Oh, okay.
No, you need to listen to it
actually
right
think
now. I
we
need you to
have-
Google Napalm sticks to kids.
I can't do it now.
I
I'm
want you to
recording.
Google that.
I'm recording. Am I copy striking?
Well,
I'm recording post session,
Look at that
which I
one.
should wrap up soon. Don't blast it.
Stop it now, and then you can go look. You, what? It's
Okay, guys, I have to
6
commit a war
people
crime.
and you?
Thanks for watching what Rosewood gets up to. Check out CQ Zwad, and also Call Me Cacti is in Wardens. This is our character. Her name's Ophelia. She's really cool. You should totally watch her stuff. She's live now too. Call Me Cacti.
Oh, don't worry. I
Slash.
The other thing
Is it
don't forget-
twitch.tv?
Alright,
I
good
think that's
now.
how the URL goes. It's on Twitch. Call Me Cacti. Go look for.
Don't forget
I don't know. I think Delta has something too.
It's a hefty cost to use.
Anyway, this is the most I'm gonna plug anybody. Appreciate it. I will see you guys later. Thank you for watching me from the future and Cacti, and me on another account. Ow!